300. Here, you can take one.
No, I just need.
Good morning.
Hi, Alan. How you doing?
Good. I'm gonna be handling the traffic docket. And I guess Jesse's supposed to. I thought Jesse's supposed to be in here, but
No,
let me look at the
Jeffrey doesn't come on
email.
Wednesdays. Mr. Soroki, did you get offers?
Yeah. Just a second. Hello.
Hello.
Just hang on a sec, sir. We'll get to you in a little bit, okay? We got you.
Okay.
Alan, did you get offers from the prosecutor?
No, I have it as a docket sheet.
Okay. If you want to chat me your email, I'll email you some offers.
You have to speak up a little bit. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Sure. If you chat me your email address,
All right.
I'll send you the offers.
All right, sounds good.
Attorney Fikens,
Yes.
I'm going to send it to Attorney Soroki right now.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Lurst.
You're welcome.
Alfred,
Yes.
I sent you a chat saying call the court clerk. You're not on our docket.
Oh, okay.
Did you get the number?
No.
It's 965-2280.
965
2280.
2280.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Martaz Alfred your name?
Yes.
Yeah, check with the clerk. I didn't see it on the docket. I could be wrong.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right.
And Miss Bradford, Sabrina Bradford,
Good morning.
good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How you?
Good. I'm gonna need you to sit up because you're in the courtroom. Thank you.
Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I supposed to press the Zoom button?
Yeah, just be on mute for a moment. Thank you.
Don, hi, Don. Good morning, Judge.
Hi, Attorney Soroki, what can I do for you?
Yes, okay, I was just trying to learn the format here of how we're gonna handle these traffic cases. Are you gonna put people into the breakout rooms and give me access and I'll go back and forth and bring them out when I'm ready, or how does the court want to handle it?
So Madam Court Reporter is the person to talk to about how that's run. If you need something from me, just send me a chat and I'll get it to you. But we'll communicate by chat, okay?
Well, am I going to be speaking to the defendants in a breakout room, or are we just going to address everything on the record?
No,
You'll be
Alan,
speaking with them. Go ahead, Attorney Vikens.
Ms. Wilson will send the people, the traffic people into a breakout room. And you can talk to them in that breakout room.
Yeah, hello?
Keep the people in the breakout room until the judge is ready for them,
Okay, that's fine.
okay? And
Good
Ms.
morning, this is
Wilson,
Attorney Ralph Kazmarek. I was wondering if I need to check in at this point on any, I have 2 cases this morning.
Mr. Kez, it's a good idea to call the clerk just to let her know so you can, the judge know.
Okay, I'll do that right now. Thank you.
965-2280.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Ms. Bradford? Are you supposed to be in front of Judge Ford? Do you know what judge you're supposed to be in front of? Ms. Bradford, I want you to call the clerk, the judge's clerk do you have a pencil and paper?
Mr. Fikens,
Yes,
I sent her 2 chats.
yeah, well.
She knows to call.
uh, Ms. Bradford, the number is 965-2280. Because I believe you're in the wrong courtroom, ma'am. So you want to be in front of Judge Ford.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as the presiding judge on this morning. Good morning to each one of you. So glad to see your smiling faces this morning after a holiday. Hopefully everybody's back in one piece, doing everything that they were supposed to do. And I'm excited to talk with you all on this morning. We have a few traffic matters that are scheduled this morning. And so if you are here on a traffic matter, you are going to get, if you're an attorney, you are going to get an invitation to a breakout room. And then if you are an officer, I need to make sure you have checked in with my clerk so we can know who's here. You will get an invitation to a breakout room as well. And then while you are talking with your clients, the prosecutor should be joining us. Then I am going to call the docket after I do some of my specialty court docket. So thank you for your patience on this morning. Please make sure that you have your name, and if you can put your client's name on your tagline, that is always so helpful to us so that we can make sure that we get you in the right place at the right time. With that, Ms. Wilson, good morning to you again. I am going to have you place the attorneys. I see at least 2 attorneys, and I think I saw Mr. Werbling. Please, the attorneys, if you could turn on your camera just for a second, just so we can get you into a breakout room. Ms. Wilson, if you could do that at this time, that would be great.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. May I proceed, Ms. Wilson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. For everyone else, we are going to get started. If you are a defendant, I see some defendants. Let me just tell you something about Judge Holmes. I'm never going to talk to you in your bed. I'm not. You know why? Because I'm a real judge. I am. And this is a real court proceeding. We may be in a virtual courtroom, but it's a real court proceeding. I don't get to show up in my bed clothes, my bed rag, my do-rag, or any of those things. I don't get to do that, y'all. I wish I could. but I can't. And so you can't do it either. All right, thank you so much. If you are a defendant and your last name begins with the letter A, and you are not a part of our specialty court docket, you are also going to get an invitation to a breakout room. I'm going to ask you to please accept that invitation, and an attorney will be in to speak with you shortly. Thank you so much. I do see that I have 3 attorneys that are in the courtroom. I'm going to start with Ms. Warfield, placing your appearance on the record. I know you are our specialty court attorney this morning. You may proceed.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391, Defense Counsel for Specialty Court.
All right, thank you, Ms. Warfield. Do you have any preliminary matters for the court to consider before we get started this morning?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Fikens, are you working with us today on our traffic matters?
Well, I'm scheduled to help out on the specialty court judge.
Okay.
However, I'll help out wherever I can, I imagine.
All right, wonderful. Place your appearance on the record for me.
Thank you, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P31894, specialty court defense attorney.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. And then I saw Mr. Werbling. Is Mr. Werbling, who's the 3rd attorney on today? Or do I have one?
Your Honor, Alan Soroki, I'm here for the morning traffic.
Okay, are you serving as House counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Soroki, I'm about to send you a chat. Good morning, welcome. I'm gonna have you please place your appearance on the record at this time. Mr. Soroki, place your appearance on the record.
Oh, Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendants in this courtroom with traffic matters who are unrepresented.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Soroki. Please make sure that you read the chat. You are going to get an invitation from Ms. Wilson, and Ms. Wilson is going to place you in a breakout room where all of the defendants who appear on this morning with the last name A, they will be placed in that breakout room with you, and I will send for you all when I'm ready. And then I'll make sure that you should have offers. I'll make sure that when the prosecuting attorney comes on, that you have an opportunity to speak with him as well. Okay? I don't know where he went. Did he go to the breakout room, Miss?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Hopefully you heard the rest of my instructions. All right, with that, Mr. Fikens, did you have any preliminary matters this morning?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I'm now going to go to our coordinator. Mr. Morgan, place your appearance on the record for me, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Samaje Morgan, Specialty Court Coordinator.
Can you all turn it up just a little bit, please? All right, thank you, Mr. Morgan. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Do you have any preliminary matters for the court this morning?
Judge, I did forget to mention that I have an intake this morning in our staffing yesterday. So I'm gonna send you a few, I'm gonna send you some information. I apologize, but I just realized on my calendar I have the intake this morning.
All right, very good. So then, Mr. Morgan, has the intake shown up yet?
Your Honor, no, she will be in. She had court in Genesee County.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Morgan, there's someone in the courtroom who raised her hand as the intake. Ma'am, tell me your name.
Oh,
Last name again? Thomas Gordon, is that Thomas Ford? Or, okay,
yeah,
all right.
That's my intake. I'm glad she made it on time, Your Honor. She came from Flint, so I'll be down to present her to you, Judge.
All right, very good. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, ma'am, thank you. Welcome to our courtroom. All right, we are going to get started. Ms. Taylor, let me have you place your appearance on the record and let me know if there are any preliminary matters for this court's consideration.
Good morning, Jasmine Taylor, a specialty court case manager.
Do you have any preliminary matters this morning?
No, Judge.
All right, very good. Thank you so much. Miss Lurst, I had one matter scheduled for 1:30 on yesterday. Did that individual show up?
He called, Your Honor. I need to discuss that with you.
Okay, did you all give him a date?
I did not, because I wanted to talk to you first.
Okay.
And I wasn't sure what the date was. I told him I'd call him back today after I talked to you.
All right, very good. And so I need him to, if you could call him, ask him to dial in at about 10 o'clock this morning.
Okay.
So,
He discharged from the hospital,
okay,
so I didn't know if you wanted to. do another-
well, let's just give him another pretrial date. How about that? Since Mr. Fikens, yesterday, the 1:30 did call. He was in the hospital getting discharged.
I see.
And so I'm going to just give him I'm going to adjourn his pretrial. So that is case number SP 1271081 for Ahmed Al-Unisi. I'm going to adjourn that pretrial. Let's give him a date of, what's today, the 7th? Let's go to the 19th of September. Okay, we'll do September 19th, 2022. And I'll put the pretrial on for, let's do 10:30. No. Yeah, 10:30. That's fine. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Ms. Lurs.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you. I wanted to close out yesterday's docket because we had staffing. All right, I can't be in two places at one time. So let's get it started. We are going to start with the jail on this. Okay. Okay.
That was just for your information.
Thank you. All right, we are going to start with the Wayne County Jail on this morning. I see that Mr. DeLeon Thomas has joined us. Does he need to go in the breakout room at all, Ms. Taylor?
Yes, he
Or,
will
I'm sorry,
probably
who
need
has this
to.
case?
It's me. We were going to do his intake today, so he would need to speak with Attorney Warfield.
All right, very good. And so Attorney Warfield and Mr. Thomas at the Wayne County Jail. Good morning, Mr. Thomas.
Same thing, bro.
All right, thank you. You are going to go into the breakout room with an attorney. You're going to get an invitation. Please accept that invitation so we can get you processed, okay? All right, Ms. Wilson, if you could send those invitations out, please. All right. With that, I am ready. Once that's done, I am ready to start with the promotions on today. I have a couple of people, at least two, that are going to be promoted. And that's where I'm going to start. I'm going to ask everyone, make sure you stay engaged because you may just learn something. So definitely stay engaged with us on this morning. Let's do it. I have for my first promotee, I have Dominic Dotson. Is Mr. Dotson on this morning?
Yes, I'm right here, Judge.
Come on, Mr. Dotson, this is your morning. Let's do it. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, very good. I have the following for you, Mr. Dotson. I have case number 20045099902. State your full name for me.
Dominic Dotson.
All right, Mr. Dotson, how are you this morning?
I'm doing wonderful.
All right, you smiling. Tell me what you're smiling about.
I'm happy I'm getting promoted.
All right, I'm happy you getting promoted too. Yeah.
Yes.
I am excited for you, sir. All right, Mr. Dotson. We had a holiday a couple of days ago, a holiday weekend. How did you do and what did you do?
I was doing pretty good on Labor Day. I just hung out with a friend. That was it.
You hung out with a friend, and what did you do hanging out with that friend?
We went to the movies and went bowling.
Well, those are some really good things to do on a holiday.
Thank you.
All right, did you enjoy your movie?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a good movie.
You did? Did you go see something scary? Because it was a scary movie that came out.
Yeah, I went to go and see Orphan.
Okay, I'm scared of scary movies. So when the previews come on, I have to change the channel for a moment because I don't like the music. Isn't that crazy? Yes, sir. All right. How are things going on at home? How's the
Okay.
home life?
Things are going well.
They're going well?
Yeah.
All right. How did that job interview go on? Was it yesterday or today?
Yeah. It was yesterday. Actually, it went perfect.
Okay, how you know it went perfect?
Man, she told me she'll be calling me back today. She just said she's gonna run a background check. So I'm hoping
All
everything
right.
comes back okay.
All right, it should, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, I'm saying it should, it better. It better. All right, very good. How are you doing with Miss Helms at Pop-Off?
I'm doing great. I actually have to set up a new appointment with her, actually. So I'm
Why
gonna
is
have to
that?
call Pop-Off because we haven't spoken like 2 weeks.
What happened? Why not?
I gotta set up a new appointment.
And so y'all haven't talked in 2 weeks because of her or because of you?
No, because of me.
Okay, sir. Thank you for your honesty. All
Thank
right, I need you to call today and set up your session with Miss Helms. Treatment is mandatory, okay?
Okay. Yes.
All right, and you do think that Miss Helms is helping you, right?
Oh, yes. Definitely.
All right, then you want to make sure you make that appointment. And then Miss Taylor will make sure that he makes that, if this is your case, that he makes that appointment. It's not your case? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
All right, let's make sure, I forgot Miss Taylor next on everything. Let's make sure that he makes that appointment with Ms. Helms because he's indicated that treatment is he's doing well with that. It's good for him. So things that are good for Mr. Dodson, we want you to continue to do it, okay?
Thank you.
All right, wonderful. It was reported in staffing that you are doing very well. I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Dodson smile this much. He just smiling. It ain't even a question on the floor. He's still smiling. Listen, we had staffing. It was reported that you are in compliance. You're working on your goals. You're doing well. Mr. Morgan, make the record as to why you made the recommendation to promote Mr. Dodson to phase 3.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. And good morning again to you in the courtroom. Your Honor, Mr. Dodson is here today for a scheduled status review hearing. Mr. Dodson is actually doing really well. His address is the same. His phone number is the same. He has not had any contact with law enforcement. He has ATS. He's dropping the ATS. He's drug screen compliant. He's currently at Pop-Off for counseling. He sees Ms. Helms twice a month. So I'll follow up with Ms. Helms to make sure that he gets his appointment for his first appointment for September. He was pretty excited about his job interview yesterday. So we're hoping that goes well, that they call him and he'll have new employment today. He's just doing really, really well, Your Honor. I have no complaints, even though I only had Mr. Dodson for a little while. He's very pleasant, very respectful, and he kind of focused too. He wants to complete his probation and stay on task. So I'm recommending that Mr. Dodson be promoted to phase 3 today.
All right, very good. Mr. Graham, did you want to add anything?
Honor, good morning. Yeah, Mr. Dodson is doing very, very well. And I am really pleased with him as well. And you're right, I've never seen him smile as much as he's been smiling. His attitude is more upbeat now. I remember when he first came with us that he was really going through some down periods in his time. He's very talkative now, communicative. He's on his thing on trying to find another job. And he's staying on top of keeping his phone. So I'm happy about that. So he's doing well.
You and me both.
So he comes to his group sessions as well. He's doing well. Actually, the last time he saw Mrs. Helms was on the 22nd of August. So that would be great. If he calls me, I'll set an appointment for him to get that continually going. But I think he's doing very well, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. All right, if nothing else, I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Dodson on his promotion to phase 3. Yeah, Mr. Dodson, congratulations.
All right,
to
all right,
you.
Mr. Dodson.
Thank you.
Yes. All right, you are in awesome shape. You're not going to see as much of me, but I will still be very much so in tune to what's going on with you. And so I just want to encourage you to keep going, okay? Keep working hard, okay?
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Morgan, what's next for Mr. Dodson?
Judge, I would like to do a face-to-face with Mr. Dodson on September the 21st, and then have him return to court on September 28th.
All right, so Mr. Dodson will return to court on, he'll have a face-to-face on September 21st with Mr. Morgan. That will be scheduled for review at 10:35 a.m.
Okay.
Okay, and then the following week will be your court date, okay?
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Dodson. All right, very good. Enjoy the rest of your week. Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Be safe, and we'll see you, okay? Here if you need us. All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right. The next promotee that I have on this morning is let me see, who did I have? Miss Linebarger. There you are, look at her. She on the Price is Right. I'm here, don't pass me up. Good morning, Miss Linebarger. Unmute for me.
Good morning.
Good morning. I have the following matter for you, 210-443-8101. State your full name for me, Miss Linebarger.
Lisa Linebarger.
All right, good morning, Miss Linebarger. Today is your day. Are you ready?
Yes, Lord.
Yes, ma'am. How are things going with you, Miss Linebarger?
It's going good now. I'm staying at the hospital.
Yes, you're taking good care of yourself?
Yeah.
All right, you're following up with everything you're supposed to do?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. That's so important. We need everything, mind and body, to be, on point. So you've got to do your part. And it sounds like you're doing your part.
I'm doing it.
You're doing it?
Yep.
All right, that's wonderful, wonderful. All right, we staffed you on yesterday. It was reported that you are in compliance with your programming. Miss Griffin indicated that you're doing very well with respect to and engaged in your treatment. And so you also completed your community service, is that correct?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
All right. How'd you feel about that community service? Where'd you do it?
Okay, I was in one church at first, and then they put me in another one. But it went well.
All right, very good. And what did you do there?
Really basically clean up the church and throw away stuff.
Okay, very good. Thank you for giving back to the community and in service. That's very important. That's very important.
Anytime.
All right, very good. All right. There was a recommendation made to promote you to phase 4 on today and staffing on yesterday. I'm sorry. How do you feel about that?
I feel great. I thought I was in phase 4 because I got 2 more months, but I guess I was going to phase 4.
Ma'am, y'all can't count them months. That's why I hate when folks be talking about contracts. There's no contract. This is an order. And when you finished with your programming, because sometimes we get thrown off. Things happen. We get sick. We can't test. You can't say, well, I'm only going to be you know, 12 months or 14 months.
Right.
It depends.
Okay.
So, but you're not already in phase 4. You know that now. Don't you
I
start no
thought
mess with me
Mr.
today.
Jordan had put me in there, but it was phase 3 he put me in.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. Don't you start no mess with me today.
I'm
Miss
good.
Linebacker.
I'm not.
You're not gonna start no mess with me. All right.
Mm-mm.
All right. I am going to. Okay. And so I'm going to. Who has Miss Linebarger?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Morgan, make the record. Tell us why you're recommending that she be promoted.
Thank you again, Your Honor. I did have a great conversation with Ms. Linebarger yesterday. No change to report. Her address is the same. Phone number is the same. No phone number is the same. No contact with the criminal justice system. So she's in compliance in that regard. Her drug screens are negative. She's testing at ATS. She's completed her community service. She's paid all her fines and costs. She's attending treatment at Teen Wellness twice weekly. Ms. Griffin did give a good report on Ms. Linebarger also. So she's doing really well, Your Honor. Very proud of her. Haven't spoke to her a ton, but Ms. Linebarger she's my type of person that's on probation. I don't have to babysit her. She calls, leaves me a message. She'll call Ms. Griffin because she's focused. She wants to complete her probation. So she's a great client to be supervising at this time. So I'm going to recommend that she be promoted to phase 4, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, that's awesome. You ready, Miss Linebarger?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. All right. Anything from any of our other team members as to Miss Linebarger?
Your Honor, if I could say something, Ms. Linebarger, I come here occasionally, but I remember you. And what I wanted to say is during the promotion, it proves to us that you understand this and you've put in the hard work. And we hope that it proves to you that you're worthy of the hard work and you're worthy of all the accolades that you get. So congratulations, ma'am. We're very
Thank
proud
you.
of you.
I still got to get my license back.
We can work on that.
Okay, let's work on that license. Who's looking at her license?
Your Honor, I can look
Miss-
into it. I can get some information from Mr. Morgan and I can look into it for her. Absolutely.
All right, very good. Do you need an SOS?
Yes.
All right, Miss Lurst, if you could send Attorney Warfield an SOS from Ms. Linebarger. And Ms. Linebarger, if you're not in a rush, then you may be able to go into a breakout room and talk with the attorney so that she can advise you as to what you need to do with respect to your license, okay?
Okay. Thank
How
you.
does that sound?
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All
And I
right.
would like to say one more thing, one more recommendation, Your Honor. And I'm sorry, I'm going to put everyone on the spot here. Being that Ms. Linebarger is getting promoted, is there a way we can maybe send her a gift card for her progress?
Mr. Morgan,
I'm putting you on the spot.
you know I like to spend money I don't have. That's what I do. That's my other job. All right, Mr. Morgan.
Your Honor, we can. I think Mr. Wade stated in staff yesterday he's going to be picking up some gift cards today. I think he said from Walmart. So no objections to that recommendation by Attorney Warfield. I think that's an awesome recommendation.
Thank you.
We're going to get you a gift card, Ms. Linebarger.
Hey. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Very good. Very good. All right, wonderful. With that, thank you, Attorney Warfield. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Linebarger on her promotion to phase 4. You're almost there. All right, wonderful. All right, Ms. Linebarger, I need you to continue to work hard as you are progressing the phases. It's not a time to get relaxed, cut corners, or any of those things. You've got to keep working, okay?
Okay.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Morgan, what's next?
Your Honor, I would like to do a face-to-face with Ms. Linebarger on September 21st and have her return to court. on September 28th at 8:35 a.m. Her face-to-face will be 10:35.
All right. So
Okay.
Ms. Lurs, that will be recorded at September 21st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. All right. And then you, if you want to put the next court date, yes, it would.
September 28th.
Yes, at 8:35. Yes. All right, wonderful.
Okay.
All right, Ms. Linebarger, you are all set. I want you to have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the week. We're here if you need us, okay?
Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I have one more promotee that was not on the docket. And so, Ms. Taylor, I will need you to do the case number, and that's for Ms. Aaliyah Riggins. All right, Ms. Taylor.
Yes, Aaliyah Riggins, Z8050941.
One more time, Ms. Taylor.
Z8050941.
All right, thank you, Ms. Riggins. Where are you? Unmute and state your name.
Aaliyah Riggins.
Is everything okay this morning?
Yeah, all is well.
Well, you don't sound or look like all is well.
I'm just a little tired.
Okay, anything that you need us to help you do or that you need us to help you with?
No, things are fine. Thank you.
Oh, Ms. Riggins, you know, I'm gonna really struggle that there's nothing we can do to help and that you're not your usual Ms. Riggins. And then you're gonna make me worry Ms. Taylor to death today. All day I'm gonna be texting her. Please call Ms. Riggins and find out what's wrong with her. Even if you don't want to tell us on Zoom, can you please talk to Ms. Taylor this morning?
I can.
Okay, because sometimes even when you think there's nothing we can do, there may be something we can do to help you.
Okay.
Okay? Do I have your commitment to do that?
Yes.
All right. You're getting promoted today. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I brought you back for that. I told you, I think the last time we were here. So I'm going to let Ms. Taylor make the record for me. Ms. Taylor?
Yes. Okay, so we have Ms. Riggins on today who she is being promoted from phase 3 up into phase 4. Ms. Riggins has been in our 5-phase program since December 8th of 2021. She is doing very well. She's compliant with her court order as well as her treatment plan. She's compliant with her services, her mental health services. I actually just received a report from her therapist yesterday. So she's compliant with that. She hasn't missed any sessions, and actually her level of participation is listed as excellent. So she's doing great in that area. She is compliant with her drug screens. She has had no missed or positives. So she's compliant with that. She is employed. Yep, so that is why I requested promotion for phase 4 today.
All right, very good. From the team, any objection?
No, Judge.
No objection.
No objection. I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Riggins on her promotion to phase 4. Congratulations, Ms. Riggins. Congratulations. Excited for you. All right. I want you to come back and see me. I'm concerned. But Miss Taylor, did you get my message? All right. I already started harassing her. But all right, Miss Taylor. And Miss Taylor, I'm gonna stop and call a couple of is it 9 o'clock? Yes, traffic matters. So that'll give you a chance to do that for me. That's why I'm harassing you right now. And so Miss Taylor, what's next for Miss Riggins?
Ms. Riggins will have a face-to-face with me on September 28th, 2022.
Okay.
And
All
Your
right,
Honor,
and that'll be at 10:35 a.m.
Yes, ma'am.
And Your Honor,
All
just to put it on the record, we do need another gift card.
Okay, where's Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan is on his way down here. Miss Taylor,
Yes.
All right, we're gonna find a gift card, and if we don't find one, I'll find one. And so we are going to give Ms. Riggins with the gift card. And so Ms. Riggins, we're very proud of you and your progress. I want you to hang in there, continue to work hard, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank
All right,
you.
we'll get that gift card. All right, very good. With that, I don't know if I have any of my 8:30 matters that are ready. I don't know if we have a way of checking. Ms. Riggins, you are free to leave. Yes, you are.
Okay. Have a good day.
All right, but I need my specialty court people to hang tight just for a second. Mr. Soroki, our attorney Soroki. Did you get
Judge,
my
I went-
message, Attorney Soroki?
Yes, I can hear you. Judge, I went
No,
to
did you?
speak.
Mr. Attorney Soroki, did you get my chat?
Your chat. Let's see here. Yes, yes, I did.
Okay, all right, make that adjustment, and then I'm ready to proceed with the traffic docket.
Okay.
Because they keep calling me.
Let me find, oh, do you have your name up?
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, very good. While we're doing that, let's continue to go. I am going to start off with my phase 4 person. Where is Mr. Dunn?
Judge,
Mr. Dunn on this morning? Yes.
I did not see Mr. Dunn on, and I did try to call him this morning. I didn't get an answer. I did leave a voicemail, so I am not sure where he is. If you recall, I stated during staffing yesterday, I know he was having issues with his father who's in the hospital. I don't know if that may be where he's located right now, but I wasn't able to get a hold of him, so. Which is not usually like him, so.
I know it's not like him. All right, we'll see what's happening. Okay, very good. All right, Attorney Soroki, are we ready on any of the 8:30 matters?
Your Honor, I spoke to Mr. Hazari, and he, on the docket, it says Werbling is his attorney.
Oh, Mr. Werbling was here today?
He's in breakout room 4.
He's
And
in
I
breakout
asked-
room number 4. Let's make place Mr. Al-Hahari. Let's place him in breakout room number 4 with his attorney.
And other than him, I don't think anyone has checked in. I don't know. Let's see
All
here.
right, I'm gonna call the 8:30 docket at this time. Ms. Wilson. For the 8:30 docket, are those supposed to be in 533?
They're, I'm sorry, did you find it? Okay, I'll send you another one. I'll send, thanks. I don't know, Your Honor, since the change, but they're Raymond and bench warrants. So
Right, and I think they're supposed to be in 533.
I will find out.
Can you find out for me? That may be why no one has shown up.
Your
All
Honor,
right.
I
And
can maybe
then I
help with
know
the, I maybe can help with the 533. I'm sorry for disturbing you, but 533 is now moved just to the afternoon, I believe, Your Honor. There is no morning for 533, just the afternoon. We do have mornings on Friday, I believe.
All right, so I need Ms. Herson. Was my understanding arraignments on the bench warrant will be done in 533?
Correct,
So
Your
Ms.
Honor.
Lurst, if you can find out, that may be why none of the people have shown up. And then I have a few more formal hearings. It looks like, are they ready? If not, I'm gonna continue with my docket.
Absolutely, Your Honor. And just to inform you, yes, all the arraignments and hearings for the A docket is going to be in the afternoons on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I believe in the morning on Friday, Your Honor. So this afternoon, we will have arraignments in 533.
All right, very good. So Ms. Lurst, let's find out what we need to do with that 8:30 piece.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm gonna continue with my specialty court docket, and when they come back and join us, then I'll be ready to call the 8:35 traffic matters. All right, let's keep going. Ms. Taylor, I have in phase 3, Mr. Baruchko. Mr. Baruchko, if you could unmute for me, please.
Yes, hello. How are you today?
All right, good morning, good morning. All right, Mr. Baruchko, I am doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing very good.
All right, very good. I have for you case number 310, strike that, case number 210-580-5801. State your full name for me.
Jordan Baruchko.
All right, Mr. Baruchko, tell me, how did you do for the holiday?
Holidays went good. I didn't really do much. I hung out with a girlfriend and that was about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No issues, no concerns during the holiday?
I had one issue during the holiday with my drop. I didn't know that they were only open in the morning. So I went in the afternoon and I found out they were closed. I talked with my probation officer about it, and I think we figured it out. So yeah.
Okay, so we did talk about that in staffing, and Ms. Taylor was able to clarify some things, and so I'm not going to issue a sanction with respect to your missed test because it was clarified in staffing. But as I indicated, and I don't know if I did it for this particular specialty court, but it's a holiday, call early in the morning and get up and go test early in the morning, because
Okay.
they may not stay open the whole day. If they're not getting enough business, they may close early, they may change their hours. And so, you know, first thing in the morning by 6 a.m., whether or not you have to test.
Yeah.
So make sure
'Cause,
everybody that you remember that for the holidays, your color drops early in the morning, get going. Yes, Mr. Baruchko?
Yeah, because I called them at first and there was no answer. And then I looked online to see if the hours have changed at all, and I didn't see any switch up on the online. So, you know, I wasn't really sure how to get informed about it. So my apologies that I missed though.
Right, we've worked through it, we've worked through it. Listen, I heard that you are working with peer groups, is that correct?
That is correct, yeah.
Tell me what you're doing.
I'm doing like this committee thing with my AA program. So it's like they're trying to set up like an event for like this sober event that's happening. I don't know, like I think they're just trying to like become a part of it. So anyway, I'm drawing up like flyers, t-shirt graphics, and all kinds of cool stuff like that. And yeah, so it's going really good. So I can't complain.
Very good, very good. And you feel good about the work that you're doing?
Oh man, I feel great. I actually also just got my 1 year coin the other day. So I'm 1 year sober today, or the other day.
Yeah, congratulations, 1 year. You are doing it. All right. Very good. And I see that smile. That means that it feels good to be clean and sober, doesn't it?
It sure does. Yes, it does. And
Yes,
the
sir.
truth, and you know, the truth is, you know, as unfortunate as it is to, you know, be mixed up with the courts and all that, you know, it really is a blessing in disguise. And you know, I honestly I give a huge thanks to specialty court for everything that's going on. So, you know, thank you.
Yes, Mr. Baruchko, and thank you for accepting the help that's available. Thank you for embracing it. Absolutely. All right. Who has Miss Taylor? What do you want to tell me about Mr. Baruchko? Anything additional? Oh, I know one thing I need to say. Mr. Baruchko, I need you to start making some payments. towards your
Okay.
fines and costs. I don't care how small they
All
are.
right.
I need you to make some
Okay.
payments. Okay?
Okay.
You're in
All right.
phase 3 and we should have some stuff done. So do that for me. I hate talking about money.
Okay. Yeah. All right. There's one more thing. So I got my community service papers, and I called them the day I got them, and the lady keeps telling me that they're not having any openings, that there's no openings for like months on end. So I'm very confused on like, am I allowed to like help out like somewhere and like let you know?
No,
Or
Mr.
do I wait
Baruchko,
for you
if you
guys?
can, let me interrupt. So I will reach back out to Ms. Green, who handles our community service, and I'll let her know what the site said and see if she can reassign you somewhere else, because that's not your fault if they don't have work for you to do. So we'll just find another place so that that's not on hold. So I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. All right, Miss Taylor, anything else you want to add as to Mr. Baruchko?
Nothing in addition. He is very compliant with his court order treatment plan. He's actively participating in his services. As I stated in staffing, I also consistently reach out to the house manager over there at his 3-quarter house, and he's doing great over there. It's always good reports. I did want to put out there how he stated, Ms. Griffin said he is going to be assisting her in a peer group coming up this month because he's doing so good with the peer groups. So that's about it. He's doing really well at this time.
All right, wonderful. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Baruchko?
I would just like, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Fiker.
No, you go ahead, please.
I would just like to say, Mr. Baruchko, I appreciate your words that you just gave. The fact that you can honestly say that a change has been made in your life for the better, and that this court helped you realize that change is very helpful, especially for the new ones that are coming in today. I think that's very important that someone who's actually going through it are saying those words. So I thank you for that.
Thank you.
All right.
And quickly, Your Honor, I'll just say congratulations, sir. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work, because we're proud of you. And I hope you're proud of yourself, because you should be. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right. All right, Mr. Baruchko, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
I do not. I think that'll do it.
And your sound is good this morning too. How about that? All right. Very good. Usually we struggle. All right. Miss
Yeah,
Taylor,
I got a new
what's
phone,
next?
so.
Oh, you got a new phone. Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. Miss Taylor.
Yes, so Mr. Baruchko will complete a face-to-face with me in 2 weeks. That'll be on September 21st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Baruchko?
I did not write that down. Here, let me see. Let's see here. All right, what is it again? I'm sorry.
September 21st.
All right, September
That'll be our-
21st, and that's the face-to-face?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and court date?
Will be the following week on September 28th
Okay, September
at 8:35.
28th. 35. All righty.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Baruchko, keep up the great work that you're doing, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Take care, sir.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye-bye. All right.
Your Honor, I'm sorry
Miss-
to interrupt you, but I need to go to a breakout room with Corporal Schaumburger, and I'm in 3. Excuse me for interrupting you. I just have like 4 other
Oh, no,
courtrooms.
that's okay. Good morning, Attorney Cole. And so the clerk or the court reporter will send you to a breakout room with that individual, okay?
Okay,
If they're on.
I've been in 3.
I did send Officer Schomburger to room 3, and you are in room 3. He
Thank
just
you.
joined.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, very good. All right, Ms. Taylor, do you have any more phase 3s?
Yes, Your Honor, I have Mr. Joel Neely, if he's still on the screen.
Yes, Mr. Neely,
Oh,
I
there he
see
goes.
him. Good morning, Mr. Neely.
Morning, Your Honor.
All right, I have the following for you. Case number 210-443-7201. State your full name for me.
Joel Neely.
All right, Mr. Neely, how are you this morning?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I am doing well. I'm doing well. Did you have a good holiday, Mr. Neely?
Yes, I did.
You did. Tell me, what did you do to have a good holiday?
Well, Saturday I went out with my dad. I didn't do nothing over the holiday. I just stayed here at my AFC home.
Okay.
Relax.
All right. Mr. Neely, do you have a back scratcher? Is that what I see?
No, it was a pen. I was scratching my head.
Oh, I was about to say, you just took me all the way back down south to Belden Street with a back scratcher, okay? You was gonna take me out this morning, I just want you to know. All right, all right. Okay, I just had a flashback. You know, the back scratcher down south was multi-purpose. Scratch your back, you get out of line, they can reach you and yeah, whack you one. So I had some flashbacks real quick. That back scratcher coming toward me. All right. Okay, Mr. Neely. I'm glad that you were able to spend some time with your father on Saturday. Was that good for you?
Yeah, it was good.
That was good. All right. Are they treating you well at the AFC home?
Yeah, they are.
They are. Are you doing your part and treating yourself well and everybody else well?
I'm trying my best.
You are? Okay. Is it tough sometimes? If it is, which part is tough?
Treating myself pretty good. It's pretty tough.
Okay. All right. Is there anything we can do to help out with that so you can be good to yourself? You deserve that, you know, right? You're a good person. You work really hard.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh, I can't hear you.
I said, yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, maybe you can talk with your counselor about helping you to come up with some ways to be good to yourself. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, very good. Do you have any questions for the team this morning, Mr. Neely?
No, I do not.
You don't? All right.
I don't.
Miss Taylor, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Neely?
Just that Mr. Neely is doing a really good job. I did have a conversation with him yesterday. Not to put too much on the record, I did speak with his worker.
Yes.
I knew he was struggling a little bit. I think he wasn't sure if he was doing well, but I did want to repeat again that you are doing well. He is in compliance with his court order. He is in an AFC home, and he's following the rules and doing what needs to be done. So we don't have any concerns on our end as far as Mr. Neely. So just
All right.
want to give him a little encouragement that he is doing well.
All right. Very good. Mr. Neely, did you hear that?
Yeah, yeah.
You did. All right. You are doing very well. Miss Taylor, are we able to give Mr. Neely an incentive to encourage him to continue to do well since he's doing such a great job?
Yes. I want to add him to the list of gift cards as well. And if maybe you give him a judicial applause that may boost his mood on this morning.
All right, well, let's start off with that judicial applause. Come on, y'all. Let's encourage He's doing very well. And we want him to continue to do well. And then also, Mr. Morgan, can we do a gift card for Mr. Neely? We sure can. All right, we're gonna give you a gift card, Mr. Neely.
Well, thank
How
you.
about
You guys
that?
didn't have to. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You are doing a great job. I want to encourage you to keep going, okay?
Okay.
All right. Do you have any questions this morning?
No, I do not.
All right, Ms. Taylor, what's next for Mr. Neely?
So Mr. Neely will have a face-to-face with me on September 28th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
He's in phase
September
2?
28th.
No, he's a phase
Wait.
3.
Okay, I don't have the right phase then. All right, he's in phase 3.
Yes.
And so, okay, very good.
So September 28th, face to face?
Yes.
At 10:35 a.m. Okay,
What day for court?
That will be the following week. That'll be on October 5th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Judge, he was recently promoted to phase 3. That was just on August 10th. So that's probably why you didn't have it.
okay, thank you. I didn't update my little cheat sheet, so thank you.
Mhm.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Neely, if you don't have any other questions, I'm going to release you. I want you to have a wonderful week. Get your gift card and do something nice for yourself, okay?
All right, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. You are free to leave.
Bye-bye.
All right, very good. Ms. Taylor, any other phase 3s?
Yes, we have Miss Mahogany Mathis, who's a phase 3, but her camera was disabled. Can you have it turned back on?
Okay. I didn't disable it, so that means someone else did. Are there any other phase 3s?
No, that was my only other phase 3.
Okay, there's Miss Mathis. I didn't turn your camera. Look at Miss Mathis. She all dressed up. Where you going this morning, Miss Mathis?
I'm at the team wellness right now.
You are? All right, you ready? Can you do your hearing right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. Miss Selena, I want you to tell me, who does Miss Mathis look like this morning? Put your face in the camera, Miss Mathis. I'm gonna tell you when you finish the program who you look like, which is probably why I'll be on you. All right, Miss Mathis, you okay this morning?
I really got a lot going on today.
You do? All right, how can
Yes,
we
ma'am.
assist you?
I need to find some type of housing. My godmom just said I can't live with her anymore. So I need to find some type of housing ASAP, affordable. I'm quitting my job next week because they keep not paying me and it's getting a little ridiculous. Yeah. So my morning's going. I had an interview this morning, but they said they don't hire felons, wasting my time.
Who has a felony? You?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I was not aware of that. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I just been running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to find some type of housing, trying to find a new job, trying to find some new things. Thank you. Came to pick up my meds.
Okay.
Have appointment with Miss Griffin today. She's not here yet. So I just got a lot going on today.
All right. So, Miss Mathis, with respect to housing.
Yes, ma'am.
What are you doing? Have you talked with Miss Griffin about emergency housing?
Yeah, Miss Yancey, my care coordinator, gave me some places to look at, and she said she would call them for me today. So that's why I'm also up here, so I could get some more information on them and see how much they're gonna cost me. And then, but it's like most places don't accept felons, so like it's just been a little extra hard because I have this felony. I cannot get an apartment, which is very stupid to me because I mean, if the bills are paid, what difference does it make if I have a felony?
Okay. Mr. Morgan, can someone I don't want her to place on the record. Does anybody know what it is and how long it's been?
It's been over 7 years. It's an old felony from like 2012.
Can you put in the chat, or Miss Taylor, if you know what it is, can you put it in the chat to me? I don't want it to go to the whole courtroom.
No.
I'll chat Miss Taylor right now.
Okay.
Can you chat Miss Taylor? Yes, I just don't want it to go to the entire courtroom. All right, and so have you looked at participating in any expungement programs, Miss Mathis?
Well, I did try to participate in a few expungement programs, but they said since I'm going through probation for these 2 felonies, I'm not eligible or
These are
have
not
any,
felonies.
you
No,
know,
ma'am.
I can.
Wait a minute. You don't have
Well, they put
felonies
me
with
out the
me.
program. Well, they put me out the expungement program because they said that I have things going on with the court.
Okay, so Miss, who's on? Mr. Fikens, Miss.
Yeah, I've not heard of that, Judge, that participation in a probationary period would exclude or prevent anyone from getting the felony expunged. I've not heard of that before.
That's okay.
I'll check into it,
Yes,
Judge,
ma'am.
but
Thank you.
I didn't, I've
Okay.
never heard of that. That's exactly what the programs are for.
Right.
Yeah, I've tried to
right.
join multiple expungement programs.
Right, that's what I'm saying. There's Project Clean Slate that's going on.
Oh yeah, that's exactly the one that told me no the first time.
Okay, so now there have been some changes that have taken, thank you. All right, there have been some changes that have taken place. I know with respect to how expungements are done, Mr. Fikens, can we put her in touch with somebody that's working on it? All right, Mr. Morgan is texting actually his wife who serves as an attorney to a defense attorney to find out, and she's working with Project Clean Slate right now, to find out how we can help you.
Thank you, I would appreciate it.
All right, and I don't know how quickly he can get a response. Let's see how much juice he has. I don't know how quickly he's gonna get a response, but hopefully before you leave us, he'll at least know, what direction to point her in. All right, because what I don't want to happen, Miss Mathis, I don't want you to give up. You've come too far. You've been on track. Listen, life is going to happen. And I hate to say this, I say this to the young folks all the time. Irrespective of what's going on in life, it's hard. If you have a job, it's hard because you got to get up in the morning, you got to go, you got to deal with folks that get on your nerves. They don't pay you enough, they don't respect you enough. It's hard. When you're unemployed, life is hard because now you don't have any money to do the things that you want to do. So irrespective of where we are in life, there are going to be some challenges. It's how we respond to them. And I want to applaud you this morning because you are responding well. I've not gotten any, I don't even sigh I don't sigh a lot when they call your name as staffing anymore because I've not gotten those reports that I used to get. So I just want to encourage you. You've hit a rough spot, but you have a whole host of resources and people around you that first of all care about you. And secondly, that can connect you to resources to help you to navigate these rough patches. And I want you to trust the process, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I need you to do that. So Mr. Morgan is checking on about Clean Slate. You have, I think, did you say Ms. Griffin and someone else at team is checking about emergency housing?
Yes, ma'am. Miss Yancey, I believe her last name, Dominique Yancey or Dominique something.
All right, wonderful. Miss Taylor and Mr. Morgan, I also want to recommend reaching out to Mr. Bowser. I just received something from him yesterday. I don't want to get his new position wrong, but he's reaching out to us because he wants to make sure that we have services. He is now the associate director for the housing department. And so if you could reach out to him and tell him we have an emergency situation with someone, that would be great as well. So let's throw it all up against the wall and see what happens. So Mr. Morgan, you have his cell number, is that correct?
Yes, I'm gonna text him.
Text him, yes, please.
What's the text number?
give out, I think this is the cell phone.
You're right, we don't want to give out his cell, but yes, if we could do that, that would be great. All right, so we're working a couple of things, Miss Mathis, and I need you to circle back with Miss Taylor later today to see if you can't wait around, because I know you're at team receiving services, to just see how, you know, how things panned out and to get information so that you can, you know, utilize resources to help yourself, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. What else you want to share with us?
I got some tickets. I got the other day for driving up Gratiot on my way to my mom's house. So I don't know what I could do about those.
Why didn't you mention that when I talked to you
I just got them.
today?
No, yesterday.
Didn't I talk to you yesterday?
I thought I talked to you the day before yesterday.
Miss Mathis, what are you getting tickets for?
Well, the lights were out and I stopped and then I kept going. And then they said I ran a red light or didn't observe the ordinance of disrupting lights or something like that.
Is that the only ticket you got?
No, he gave me 3 tickets. One for
Go ahead.
one for speeding, one for not stopping at a light, and one for no insurance. But I have insurance, so I have to call my insurance company and see what's going on with that. But I have insurance on my car. I'm sorry.
You know, just when I want to start breathing, here she goes.
Judge, if I might interrupt, Ms. Mathis does have 3 matters. They all appear to be civil infractions. They have been posted. She's not been given a date yet. If the court would like, I could check to see if at least we get the process started and see whether or not they might be willing to make some offer, especially because she says she has insurance.
All right, Mr. Fikes, I have those 3 matters. If you would do just that for me, that would be great. And so, yes, Mr. Fikes, if you could do that, that would be great.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll get on it.
Okay,
Yes.
all right, very good. All right, I'm scared to ask you if anything else.
I don't know. I mean,
Now's the time to put it all out there. For something else, please just go ahead and let's handle it all right now.
well, it's in Royal Oak, so I don't believe that you guys can help me with that.
What is?
Someone said I hit and ran their car, so I've been going to court for that. I have a bench trial on the 22nd of October for it, so we can settle it out. They made me an offer for to pay $700 and plead guilty to it, but I wasn't even in Royal Oak on the day that they said I hit someone's car, so I don't get it.
I'm just not gonna tell you the irony that your bench trial is on my birthday. That might scare you half to death. That's my birthday.
Oh, indeed. Well, happy almost birthday.
Ma'am, I think sometimes I just be getting pumped, but okay. Listen, Miss Mathis, you're gonna talk to Miss Warfield. Talk to Miss Warfield. Ma'am, listen, whatever you have out there, you need to let us know, okay?
Immediately.
We need to know immediately.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you, Miss Taylor. Immediately, because here's the thing, we over here trying to help you, but and we got Mr. Morgan calling his wife about clean slate and all of this stuff. And if we don't know the whole story, you make us look bad when we approaching folks asking for help and saying, hey, we got somebody in our program. We don't want them to fall by the wayside. We see the value in them. What can you do? When we don't know everything, it makes us look bad. So then the next person coming behind you who needs us to maybe intervene to help them with something, our connections will be like, you know, that Judge Holmes, she janky. Then folks come in, they don't tell her what's going on. and she, you know, she be trying to fight for him, and we don't have time for that. So I need you to put it all out there, not on YouTube, but I need you to talk with Miss Taylor. Let Miss Taylor know, because we're trying to work some things out for you, ma'am. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yes, ma'am. I just didn't know that you guys could help me with that since it's in Royal Oak.
Look, I don't have any authority in Royal Oak, but it's just good to know if you have any contact with the criminal justice system, with law enforcement, you need to let us know. That goes for all of our participants. You need to say something. You need to say something. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that.
All right. Oh, let me.
Just have a little information. from Mr.
Yes,
Howard.
Miss. Yes.
I sent them a text just stating that we have a few clients in need of housing. What's the best way to go about the referral process? So he sent me a email, and the clients have to do a short search summary of their issues. So I'll send it to Ms. Taylor, and then Ms. Taylor, you can forward it to Ms. Mahogany.
All right. So did you hear that, Miss Mathis?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So Miss Taylor, you're gonna get an email from Mr. Bowser through Mr. Morgan. And I need you, Miss Mathis, today to do that short survey, okay? To
Yes,
start
ma'am.
the process. Work more than one option for housing, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good, thank you. And then we'll get the information to you about Clean Slate.
Okay.
All right, Miss Taylor, is there anything else you want to tell me about Miss Mathis? I think she just told everything on herself. But while I do want to scream, and I do think it's funny that her bench trial is on my birthday, but this is what I do want to say. Miss Mathis, I'm proud of you. I mean that you have not gone backwards. Don't do it.
Thank
It
you.
only makes matters worse, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
All right. All right, Miss Taylor.
I have nothing in addition to report, Judge.
All right. I know she takes your breath away, doesn't she? Speechless. There's a song. I won't sing it. All right. What's next for Miss Mathis?
So, Ms. Mathis is now phase 3 of our phase 3 program. So she will have a face-to-face with me scheduled on September 24th at 10:35, although I will be speaking with her way before then.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And hopefully get there some information today.
Yes.
All right. Very good. All right. Miss Warfield, do you have anything as to Miss Mathis?
Miss Mathis, do you have my number?
No, ma'am.
I'm about to chat it to you, okay? So don't log off until you see the chat. Text me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, Miss Mathis. We done. You do look pretty today. You do.
Thank you.
And so you really do. So I want you to hang in there. It's gonna get better, okay?
Okay.
All
And
right.
thanks for
Thank
being
you.
honest.
Yes, ma'am. Always. Always.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. See, she said, when I'm honest, y'all don't know how to handle it. The judge over there, she got fire coming from her ear. Her feet, they're caught on fire too. Listen.
But we just
Hand
had
them
we just had training though, so we're prepared. We know how to respond.
Yeah,
It's working.
Yes. All right. Wonderful. All right, Miss Mathis. Take care. You're gonna hear from us today, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much for all your help.
Wait a minute. I didn't place your case numbers on the record. 200-579-1901 and 204-857-381. State your full name for me.
Mahogany Blake Mathis.
All right. You are all set. You're free to leave. Take care.
You too. Thank you so much.
All right. You're welcome. All right. I am ready to call my 8:35 docket. That was the last phase 3 that I had.
No, Judge.
And
I think
who else?
Mr. Morgan have another phase 3.
Who do you have in phase 3?
But I don't even see it.
Oh,
see
she's
Ms.
not on the
Thompson.
screen. She's not on the screen.
All right. I'm going to do traffic and then I'm going to go to the jail. And so if you all could hang in there, did the jail leave me?
No, they're on there.
Okay, wonderful. Don't leave me. All right, very good. I'm going to start off at 8:35 a.m. with Hamza Al-Hariri. I have the following cases. SP 133-6203, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, ma'am, I'm right here.
Your Honor, Alan Soroki, P37441. I believe on the docket, it shows Mr. Werbling, our attorney Werbling represents Mr. Al-Hariri.
Mr. Attorney Werbling, are you representing Mr. Al-Hariri?
Yes, Judge, we did file an appearance on this on May 9th of this year. I didn't know if Mr. Soroki's been retained after that.
No, I'm house counsel.
No, he's house counsel.
Okay. Yep. So we were. Thanks, Mr. Soroki. It's good to see you, Your Honor. I did have an opportunity to speak with Mr. Rosenthal. I did send all the documents. I know the officer is here, but I did send all the necessary documents to Mr. Rosenthal. And as an officer of the court, I can tell you that we reached a resolution where it will be dismissed for valid documentation.
As to all counts?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I only have an ROA for counts 2 and 3. Let me make sure these are the right. Yes, and so based on your representation, Mr. Werbling, I am dismissing counts 1, 2, and 3. Thank you for your patience this morning. Let me have your client place your name on the record, Mr. Al-Hariri.
Hamza Al-Hariri.
Thank you, sir. All of your matters, thank you, are being dismissed without prejudice, sir.
Thank you so
for your
much,
patience.
Judge. Good seeing you and your staff. I hope you had a nice holiday.
All right, yes, sir. I hope you did.
Oh, actually, I'm
too.
going to stick around. I have a 10:30 with you, so I'll just stick around, Judge.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
All right, I am ready to go to the next case that's on my 10:35 docket. Give me just 1 second. All right, I have. See, this is for Mr. Al-Hariri. All right, I have for Hamid Al-Shabah, case numbers SN 222-483, counts 1 and 2. Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Ralph Kasmerick on behalf of Mr. Al-Shabah.
Mr. Kasmerick, I need your image. Where are you?
It says the host has stopped me. You have blocked me.
Oh, not me. I didn't do it. Somebody else did it.
There you go.
When
Okay.
it's not me. All right,
morning.
there you are. Your appearance.
Yes, Ralph Kasmerick on behalf of Mr. Al-Shabah.
Thank you. And is your client with us today?
He should be there. Yes, somewhere, Your Honor.
All right, if you're with us, Mr. Al-Shabah, please state your name, turn on your camera and state your name.
It won't let me open my camera. Hold on. It says unable to access camera. It says due to privacy settings.
Okay, I don't know why, because I have not stopped your video and neither did the host.
That'll be
Yeah,
something on his phone. That'll be his phone
Yes.
stopping it.
Let me
All
try
right.
joining
We're
back
not
in.
gonna- That's okay. It's a formal hearing. Your attorney, Mr. Attorney Kazmarzik, you have the right to represent him. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. He's authorized me to represent him on this civil infraction. And on his behalf, Your Honor, there is an offer on this matter.
All right, wonderful. Was there an officer, anyone showed up from law enforcement as to this matter?
Good morning, Your Honor. Conservation Officer Dave Schomburger.
All right, wonderful. Good morning to you. Thank you so much. Do I have the paperwork for Mr. Al? I did not receive. Okay, I have it. There we go. All right, very good. Counsel, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this point, on behalf of my client, I would enter a plea responsible to the added count of speeding 11 to 15 over, which is a 3-point violation. And also he's going to pay the seatbelt ticket, responsible to the seatbelt ticket. The original count of careless driving would be dismissed. There is a recommendation, or not a recommendation, but my client will have to also take a class with the Secretary of State, a traffic class, and provide the court with confirmation of that within a period of time with a review date.
All right, and so counsel, is your client taking the plea today to careless driving And then the matter will be amended to limited access. I think you said 11 to 15 miles over the posted speed limit. Is he taking that plea on today?
I don't believe so. I think the way it's going to work here is that we're going to reduce it today down to the 11:15 over 3-point ticket. And then ultimately, if he does not take the class, it'll be amended back to the careless driving. That is my understanding.
Okay, he has to plead to the factual basis, and then I will amend the charge. And so that's how it's got to be done.
Okay.
And so is your client willing to do that?
Yes, we'll stipulate to the ticket for a factual basis, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. And so I don't have a ticket for the speeding. I don't have anything for that. So if I can get an ROA for that one. Okay, wonderful. And so, counsel, according to the face of the ticket in the city of Detroit, your client engaged in careless driving. You are stipulating to the facts as charged, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to amend that charge to 11 to 15 miles per hour over the speed limit. I am going to, and then for the seatbelt, did you say your client was pleading responsible to that as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, that one alleges, of course, that your client failed to have proper use of his seatbelt. I'm going to enter a plea of responsible as to that matter, and that fine is $65. And then for the 11 to 15, can I get that fine as well? $150. Can I get an ROA
For
count one for Mr. Al Shabbat? And you said it's 150?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and so counsel, for the careless driving, 11 to 15, that fine is $150, plus your client will have to take a driving class. And so counsel, I am going to have you reach out to my clerk because there is a specific driving class that I'm going to have your client take.
Okay.
Thank you, and I need to make sure that he has that information. I'm only going to give 2 weeks to do it. Can your client get it done in 2 weeks?
I believe so, Your Honor, yes.
All right, very good.
Is that the driving class for the state of Michigan?
No, this is through Arms.
Okay.
Give me just 1 second. Counsel, what I'll do is today is the 7th. I will give your client until September 28th. I'll give him an extra week to get this done and get everything paid.
Okay.
Okay,
Do we need to return or will this be an automatic review?
well, someone has to provide the certificate that he's completed the Better Drivers class.
Oh, I can do that.
And as long as that happens, I'm good that he does not have to return, as long as everything is paid. If not, I'm going to reverse all of the charges and he'll be right back at square one, okay?
Understood, Your Honor. Can your clerk email me the directions for the class by any chance? Or?
Yes, I am going to have her do that. I'm just filling out the form so she can email it to you.
Thank you.
And it has the instructions. And so we are all set. Again, that review date is September 28th, 2022. And as long as he pays, he does not have to return.
Okay, and then for the record, the careless, as of today, is dismissed. It's 11 to 15 over speed and the seatbelt, correct, Your Honor?
It has been amended to 11 to 15 miles per hour over the speed limit. Yes,
Thank you
sir.
so much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. You're very welcome.
Thank you. I have another matter
Make
with you
sure
also,
my
Your
clerk
Honor.
gets your email address, Mr.
Oh, it's,
Attorney. She has it. Okay, she
You
has
have
it.
it? Okay.
Yes, wonderful. Thank you. All right. I am ready on, okay. I didn't have files for any of this stuff.
Not for the formal hearings, no.
Okay. All right. Who does this go to? This goes to her.
Your Honor, I have another matter
Okay.
with you also on HF.
Okay, give me just 1 second. I'll call it now. I have for you case number SX 408-53751. Counsel,
Ralph Kesmerick, P29637, attorney for Mr. HF.
all right, thank you. Is your client with us?
No, he's not, Your Honor. He's authorized me to represent him on the civil infraction. There is an offer to impeding traffic on his behalf. I would enter a plea responsible to the added count.
All right, thank you. I'm entering a plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge. Okay, I'm amending the charge to blockading traffic. I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $175. How quickly can your client get that paid, counsel?
2 weeks, Your Honor, please.
All right, wonderful. I will set it for review and adjourn to pay. And that will be on September, I'll have to put it on the 22nd, 2022 at 10:30, as long as he gets it paid. He does not have to appear. If he doesn't, I'll set aside the amended charge and it'll go into default, okay?
Have a good week. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, you do the
Take
same.
care.
Thank you. You do the same. Thank you. Ms. Lurs, can you put this with the last ticket I just gave you? That goes with the last one. And here's the one I just completed. All right, I'm ready on Mr. Ayoun. I have SP 129-85461. Are the parties ready on Ayoun?
Good morning, Judge Attorney Albert Sala, PA 3929, on behalf of Michael Aound.
Thank you, sir.
He is not present, but I have authority to accept responsibility on his behalf in this matter.
Okay, thank you, counsel. And is he accepting, are you accepting responsibility as charged?
Well, Judge, we're here for a formal hearing, and I do not think that there's an officer here, so I would actually move for a dismissal if possible.
Okay, wonderful. The clerk has confirmed that no officer has appeared. Counsel, I'm granting your motion for dismissal. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
for
Have
your
a wonderful day, you and your staff.
You do the same. Thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right, I have my last matter for the traffic. I have Jamel Arnold, SP 1349757, counsel 1 and 2. Did Mr. Arnold show up? Jamel Arnold. All right, he has not appeared, and so both of those matters will be default judgments. All right, very good. That is it for traffic. Ms. Lurs, did you confirm that those arraignments on the bench warrant should be in another courtroom?
Nobody answered the phone in 533, Your Honor, so I have a message into my supervisor.
Okay, all right, wonderful, thank you. All right,
Judge-
let's go back
Judge-
to, yes.
I just wanted to point out that there is an attorney, Maurice Davis, who at least shows on the screen. The camera's not on.
Yes, I'm here.
Here for which matter? Okay, y'all just.
Jamal
let me
Arnold.
put it in the-
No, I'm sorry.
No, not you. The attorney, he wasn't on the screen. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Your
Attorney
Honor. I'm here
Davis.
on Jamal Arnold.
All right, very good. I will set aside the default judgment. Counsel, today is the date scheduled for a formal hearing. Did any officers check in on this matter, Ms. Lurst, or?
Yes, there is a handwritten offer from Prosecutor Rosenthal.
Oh, can I get it?
Oh,
Go ahead.
Yep.
I wanted a brief opportunity to speak to the prosecutor if he's available.
Now, counsel, this was scheduled for 8:35, so you can go speak to him, but I'm gonna have to get to you after I finish my specialty court docket, okay? So, Ms. Wilson, if you can make that happen, that would be great. I'm ready to transition back to specialty court. So I've got some folks that's been on since 8:35. All right,
Yeah,
so
I've
let's
been here,
do it.
Judge.
Okay, I understand, but the prosecutor has been here and we've placed people in breakout rooms. So you weren't here when we placed people in breakout rooms, sir, because we
I
started
was.
at 8:35 this morning.
I went into a breakout room this morning and he wanted to speak to his officer. And then he presented an officer. I didn't have a chance to talk to him after he talked to his officer. I was in the breakout room with him.
Oh, okay.
That was before I took
Yeah.
All right, so y'all just made me waste a fuss. Can I sanction you for that, sir? I've been wanting to
Yeah,
fuss
I've been
all
here,
morning. I
Judge.
thought I was gonna have to fuss at Miss Mathis, and she pulled it off this morning. And so, all right, my apologies, Attorney David.
It's okay.
That's fine, Mr. Rosenthal. Let him know. And then when you all come back, I'll call your case, so I don't keep you
Thank you.
waiting any longer, okay?
Thank you.
All
I
right.
appreciate it.
All right, you're very welcome. Let's do it. I need to go. I'm gonna just do a couple of other matters so I can free up some folks. Miss Taylor, let's go to, if we've done all phase 3, let's go to phase 2.
Okay. All right, first up, we have, it looks like Miss Asia Whitley is actually on early today. She's a phase
Oh, Miss
2.
Whitley got on this morning? Okay. Miss Whitley, are you ready? Miss Whitley?
Hi, Judge.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, you sound a little hoarse. You sure you okay?
Well, I haven't got my test results back, but I am hoarse, so I'm working from home today.
Okay, all right, make sure you take good care of yourself, okay?
I'm trying.
Okay, that's all I need you to do is give it a good try. And for those of you that's still sitting out there thinking we're not in a pandemic and you've made it this far, I still want to encourage you, get your shot. All right, let's do it, Miss Weedy. Let's do it. Listen. All right, I have case number 211-30805. State your full name for the record, Miss Whitley.
Asia Whitley.
All right, how are things going with you, ma'am?
I don't think I had any progress. Everything is coming all together at one time. It seems like a lot of issues is coming at the same time.
Okay, and so we understand that that's how life operates sometimes. What I want to know is how are you responding to those issues?
I don't think I'm responding good. I'm not responding the way I probably would have before, but definitely not good. So as far, I just have oh well, it happens type of attitude towards it. Like you said, life happens. So it is what it is for me. I just do the best I can. So anything more than that, I think I can do it.
Well, Miss Whitley, you just told me some progress. I want to, sometimes we look at the glass and the glass is, we say that it's half empty. Today, I want to encourage you to come with me, walk alongside me, and let's look at the glass half full. So you just said to me that things are happening. I'm not responding to them the way I used to. Did you hear yourself say that? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard you say that. So you know what that says to me? Progress. That says progress. Come on, we looking at this glass now and it's half full. That says progress. Hey, it used to be I'd act out. Good morning. I'd act out. I'd do some things. It would be a whole bunch of drama. Some stuff happened and I did not respond like I used to respond. Ma'am, that is called progress. Congratulations to you. How about that? Here's the other thing I saw that's progress. Come on, we still looking at this glass and it's still half full. We're gonna add a little more water to it. You said, I'm getting up and I'm doing my best. Progress. because Ms. Whitley, there was a time when you weren't giving your best, when you were just doing the bare minimum, just enough to stay out of jail, just enough to stay off the radar. But you are doing your best. You're showing up and you're giving it your best. Guess what that is, Miss Whitley? Progress. I just want you to look at the glass with me. I want to make sure we're looking at the same glass. You are doing better. And listen, I want you to know that I'm proud of you, that you should be proud of yourself. And sometimes progress doesn't, we always look for the big things. We always look for the great things, right? I want progress in my bank account. I want, after I pay all my bills, I want to have like $20,000 left over, right? That's what I want to have left over. But guess what progress is? I have something left over, because I can remember a time when I paid all my bills and I had nothing. Sometimes progress doesn't look the way that we want it to look or we think it should look. But you have to take that time out to appreciate yourself and the progress you made, because you know what happens? Progress begets progress. When I start giving myself credit for the little things that I do, come on, those little things eventually grow to big things. They do. So I need you to pat yourself on the back today for the progress that you have made. Yes, ma'am. All right. Now, we don't want to stop there. We want to keep working it, right?
Okay. Yes.
All right. Very good. Have you been talking to Attorney Warfield about issues that you may have had that fall within the legal area?
Huh? Wait, can you repeat that?
Have you been talking to Attorney Warfield about any issues that you're having from a legal perspective?
No, I haven't followed up with her about it.
Text me. I gave you my number for a reason.
Yeah, you did. And I just got overwhelmed with the fact that nobody's gotten back to me. So I just been trying to keep it moving and try to figure things out as far as reaching out to attorneys from my other court. And just because the way I do it, I would reach out to them for like a 30-minute free consultation for any issue, instead of just waiting for somebody to call me back, because I do have a hearing coming up on Friday. So I just been working because I can't wait. Like, I just do what I can.
Make sure you call me today, okay? I actually may have another resource for you that I just got last night.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Okay, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. I'll call her.
Okay. All right. Very good. Sounds like there's going to be a little more progress, ma'am.
I hope so.
But you got to do your part. You got to do your part. Pick up that phone and call Attorney Warfield, okay?
No.
All right. How are those babies doing?
They're doing great. I haven't saw them in a week, but
okay.
I did celebrate a birthday. She turned 8, and then the next one turns 3 on the 11th. So hopefully I'll have her on the 11th.
All right. Very good. Very good. They are growing up. All right. Very good. All right, Miss Whitley, you have any questions for the team today?
No, I guess, like I said, nothing has really changed. I did let Miss Taylor know of my transportation situation, and I'm happy that you let me do an alternative with that. And then with even with the sober link, I learned a new rule. I didn't know that the new devices would lock up after a blow. So it'll lock up for 15 minutes. So I'm like, what? But yeah, so that was like the only issue I texted Miss Taylor about, because that was new to me.
Okay.
And then
and you got that resolved?
No, they said, yeah, they said it that's what it does now. It locks up
Okay.
for 15 minutes. So, what else? I mean, I don't have any questions for the most part. No, I'm just trying to
right.
figure it out.
All right. Well, I hope that your test results are good. I hope that you feel better and keep us in the loop, okay? Especially if there's something we can do to help. I also hope, Miss Whitley, that things go well on Friday. Go in with the glass half full mentality. Go in with the glass half full mentality, okay? You'll be
Okay.
surprised.
Okay.
All right?
Mhm.
All right, very good. Miss Taylor, is there anything additional you'd like to add as to Miss Whitley?
Nothing at this time, Judge.
All right.
She's
what's
compliant
next
with
for
everything
Miss-
that you ordered. I'm sorry. She's compliant with everything that you ordered her to do. And like she stated, when there was a little bit of confusion with the sober link, I did direct her to contact house arrest, which she did, and that was resolved. So I have no issues there.
All right, very good. And so, Miss Attorney Warfield, is there anything you'd like to add?
Stay on the course. Life is lifing, to quote someone from a couple of weeks ago. Life is lifing. But we all know that life
Yeah.
doesn't stop because we're in this, okay? But keep going. Use your resources. We say it all the time. This is for everybody. We are all here to help. We're not just here for our health. Use us. People pay to get access to the people who are in front of you. Okay? Utilize us. We're here to help. Call me, Miss Whitley. Call me.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, very good. Miss Taylor, what's next for Miss Whitley?
She will have a face-to-face with me on September 21st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, very good.
Wait.
I do want you.
I'm sorry. Can we repeat that? At what time?
At 10:35, but you know that I'll reach out to you.
Okay. 10:35. Okay.
Okay, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. All right, Miss Whitley, I am going to thank and excuse you, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, take good care of yourself.
I will. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, I'm going to go to, I have to, because the jail has been on for a moment. I need to do my intake for Mr. Thomas. And so let's do the intake for Mr. Thomas. It shouldn't, let's not take. Can I get, we can hear you. Can I get some more folders like this?
Yes.
I'm out. That's a good sign, I think. All right, very good. And so we are ready on Mr. DeLeon Thomas. I have the following case numbers: 200-458-0601. I also have case number Z789707. Mr. Thomas, state your full name for me, please.
DeLeon Tyrell Thomas.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Same to
Good
you.
morning again. All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Thomas, you know that you were sentenced to come to our specialty court, is that correct?
Correct.
You were sentenced by Judge Bryant, is that correct?
Correct.
All right, we are ready to present. Who is presenting Mr. Thomas?
I am, Judge. That is my client.
Okay, you may proceed.
All right, so Mr. Thomas will be admitted into our mental health court. Mr. Thomas is a 46-year-old African-American male. His highest education level completed is 12th grade. He does not have any children. He has not participated in a specialty court program before. He is older than the age of 18. He does not have any prior felony convictions for any violent offenses. And he has not participated in a specialty court program within the past 10 years. And after speaking with Mr. Thomas, we did discuss some of his background, and it did appear that he has some things that he could benefit from working on in specialty court.
So are you recommending that he be accepted?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Which attorney went in the breakout room with Mr. Thomas?
I did, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Warfield, Attorney Warfield.
I did have an opportunity to speak with Mr. Thomas and go over the criteria for the program. He is well aware of everything that we will be asking of him. We also took it a step further, and I let him know, what will be the consequences if he does not participate. He actually expressed to me, Your Honor, I think this is really important, that he knows he needs help now. He knows that he has some bumps and some hiccups in the road before, but he knows he needs help. He knows that this is not where he wants to be. And he even expressed the fact that he's on a path to get his GED, and he was excited when I told him that we would help him do that. So he has acknowledged, he's gotten to the point where he acknowledges that he needs help, and he is open for our help. So I'm asking that we do allow Mr. Thomas into our mental health court.
All right, very good. Mr. Thomas, you ready to work the program?
Program, yes.
All right, did they get you on the 1-800 number at the jail?
Before, not recently, before they did.
Okay, Miss Taylor, tell me what's next steps for him with acceptance into the program.
All right, so for Mr. Thomas, that would be the next step, just to get him back on that 800 number, to get a bed secured for him for a facility. So as we stated, I believe his assessment still stands. We just have to get him on there to get a new scheduled appointment to get him into somewhere. I did have a chance to Zoom in with him yesterday after we got off of staffing for him to sign his paperwork as discussed. So that's all finished. So the plan is just to get him into a facility.
Okay, and so Ms. Taylor, if he gets on that 1-800 number today, we are supposed to be working through team with AOT to do the AOT order for Mr. Thomas. And so how quickly are we looking at getting him to a place?
So I would have to coordinate that with Sergeant Coho. Again, we finished a little late yesterday, so I will see if he has an opportunity to get him on there, maybe today or even tomorrow, to at least get that started. And then we'll coordinate also with Ms. Griffin, who's over at team, to help us out and make sure that we're doing all the steps we have to do.
Because we don't want him sitting in the jail any longer than he has to. And
Right.
So if we could try, can you refresh me or update me on Friday?
Yes.
As to where we are. So I'm going to adjourn his matter to Friday, which is going to be September
9th.
What is that? September 9th, 2022. And that's going to be at 8:35 a.m. But in all likelihood, for the jail, we'll send over the order for an adjournment for Friday. But if we can get him squared away before then, we'll just send over a new MIT. And then that way he won't be there until Friday. But I understand we got finished late, so he probably couldn't even get on the 1-800 number yesterday.
Right.
All right. Very good. So we'll do an adjourn date for Friday. So Mr. Thomas, I'm glad that you're going to get the help that you need so that it can help you to navigate life after court. And so I'm going to see you on Friday. And you may be placed before Friday. But we're gonna work to get it done, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you for your patience this morning. I appreciate you. All right, take care. Thank you at the jail. Thank you for your patience. Good morning. All right, let's go to is that Marcus Reed that's also at the jail?
That's Marcus Reed.
Yes.
All right, very good.
Your Honor, before we move on to Marcus Reed, I just need you to check your messages very quickly. I sent you a message to your phone.
Oh, okay. It didn't
It's
come
supposed to
through.
be going, okay.
And Judge Bryson, Ms. Warfield, it's Sydney. I also tried to text you and it's not going through, but your question is, it's $5,000 cash on both state accounts.
Perfect. Okay. That's what I was texting, Your Honor. There are some state matters for Mr. Reed as
It just
well.
came through.
Yep.
All right. All right. And so are we ready to proceed on Mr. Reed?
I did not have an opportunity to speak with him yet, Your Honor, for intake.
All right. And are we doing an intake today?
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Were you guys?
That's what I have in my notes, that we were doing an intake for Mr. Reed.
Mhm.
Okay. And he will be assigned to Mr. Morgan, so I don't have him or have not had contact with him.
Mr. Morgan, he's doing an intake today. Is that correct?
I think so. I'm trying to recall.
Yes, in my notes, it says that he is going to do a plea on tomorrow. He's going to get on the 800 number. We got out late yesterday, but the 800 number, we're gonna do intake and put in an AOT order with, for him to go to Jefferson East, the men's facility. We talked about the commitment bond on one matter and a personal bond on all other matters. That's what my notes say. Does anyone have a different note?
I had a lot of notes. I just did not have that you guys are doing an intake, because I know that neither one of us have completed the intake background on Mr. Reed.
So we have to, I thought Sergeant Coho was going to get him on the 800 number.
Excuse me.
No, hold on one second, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry, Mr. Morgan, why don't you get in the mic so
Judge.
he can hear what you're saying too?
And my apologies, I'm double checking my email. Officer Sergeant Coho did email me early this morning at 7:30 and stated he did get him on the 800 number, and he gave me the reference number and member ID. So he did complete that.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good. So our next step with Mr. Reed is I need to set up a video Zoom with Sergeant Coho so I can complete his intake paperwork, and his reference number is good for 30 days. And then I can coordinate with team for the AOT. So now that he's done the 800 number, now I can proceed on what I need to do. So that's why I was a little confused about the intake today, but we're gonna need a few more days to probably complete everything for Mr. Reed.
All right, can we do his pleas on today?
Yes, perfect.
Are we ready on the pleas as to Mr. Reed? And then we can bring him back on Friday because, what's Monday? The 12th?
Yes, Monday would be better. We just got a lot of moving parts, and we just don't want to make sure we don't miss anything.
Okay, then we would have to do him on Monday. That looks good. That looks good.
9/12/22 at 8:30.
8:35. All right, so has anyone talked with Mr. Reed about the pleas?
I have not, Your Honor.
Okay, then that's what we'll need to do, is send him to a breakout room with Ms. Warfield. All right, Mr. Reed. They placed you on, they muted your device, so I'm not able to hear you. But you're going to go to a breakout room with Ms. Warfield, and you're going to speak with Ms. Warfield, and then you'll come back to see the court, okay? So just give a second to go to the breakout room. Ms. Wilson, if you could go ahead and facilitate that. All right, very good. All right, I need to finish with the remaining folks that have been in the waiting room. For those that are checking in, if you have a matter, please make sure you check in with the clerk, Ms. Lurst. Check in with the clerk, whether you're law enforcement, an attorney, or what have you. Please check in with the clerk so we can get you to the right place. Thank you so much. Attorney Davis, are you ready on your matter?
I am ready now, Judge.
All right, very good. I have the following. Oh, where did I put it? Did you give me Mr. Arnold's stuff? I think you did. Here it is, here it is. All right. I have the following SP 1349757 counts 1 and 2. Counsel,
Maurice Davis appearing on behalf of Jamal Arnold. I ask the court to waive my client's appearance for the formal hearing.
thank you, counsel. There are some, and your client's appearance is waived. There are some law enforcement
Yes,
individuals here on this matter.
yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Go
Matthew
ahead.
Rosenthal for the people. And then Officer Shabazz, can you please state your name and badge number for the record, sir?
Yes, Officer Lewis Shabazz, badge number 11940, Detroit Police Department.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you. All right, how are we proceeding? Today is the formal hearing.
Yes, Your Honor. As of now, speaking with Mr. Davis, and I was going to go in a breakout room with Officer Shabazz, but I think what's best is to, if it's okay with you, Your Honor, I know today's formal hearing, but to take a Michigan driver improvement course and come back with that course, the offer would be better than what it would be today. And I guess Mr. Davis and the client did not get that information prior to. So just we're asking, I guess, for maybe a brief adjournment for that class, Your Honor.
That's correct, Judge.
Attorney Davis?
Yes, Judge, that's correct. I'm requesting an adjournment in order for my client to complete the course.
All right, the best that I can do is I can bring this back on September 20th.
September
No, I'm
20th.
sorry. Let's go ahead and do the 22nd.
September 22nd, okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. And then are you okay with that,
And
Officer
I was
Shabazz?
hold on, let me get a time real quickly. I am going to adjourn it to 8:30 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
on this
Okay, thank
date and time. All right. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. And then thank you, Officer Shabazz. I felt this was the best way to proceed.
Okay, no problem.
All right, thank you.
And then, Your Honor, also on Attorney Werbling's case as well. I don't know if you have called that case, but we did have an officer here as well for his case.
That case was already called. I don't remember
Perfect.
what happened, but it's, yeah, it's already been called.
Thank you so much,
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, I have a couple of things. Please make sure if you're just dialing in, please check in with the clerk. Let's do it. Miss Taylor, who do we have up next?
Miss West.
Miss West? Where's Miss West?
She was just right there. What happened?
There she is.
Miss West, don't leave us. Please don't leave us. All right, good morning, Miss West.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm tired.
Why are
Come
you
on.
tired, Miss West? Why are you tired?
Cause this is my first day off.
It's your first day off, and you spending the first 2 hours of the morning with me. Now, that don't make sense, does it?
It's okay.
Yeah, all right, good answer, good answer. Very good. All right, let me call your cases very quickly. I have for Miss West, 210-626-0501. State your full name for me, Miss West.
Latanya Andrea West.
All right, Miss West. There was a holiday. How did you do?
I was working.
You were working. That's a good thing, right? On the holiday, for the holiday?
Yeah, getting that time and a half.
Getting that time and a half. Does that mean I'm gonna get some time and a half too?
Yeah, I just talked to Miss Taylor. I'm gonna make a payment probably next week.
All right. All right. Don't forget about me, okay?
Oh, I'm not. Trust me.
All right. All right. Wonderful. All right. So you only worked, you didn't have any free time?
I got off and I went to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes that's just the best thing to do, right?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
had a busy day.
All right. You working your program, Miss West?
I am.
All right. Tell me what you're doing to work your program.
I'm still doing my Zoom NA meetings. I am meeting with Keith Graham when I'm supposed to. I'm dropping it like I'm supposed to. And I am employed and what else? Staying positive.
Okay. That's a big one. Staying positive. What about being around positive people?
Oh, yeah. I mean, my circle has gotten smaller, but it's for the better.
All right, very good. Very good. Well, how are things going at Providence?
It's great. They already talking about promotion.
All right, look at you. Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
Great.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
So
All
yesterday,
right, Miss West.
yesterday I
Go
was
ahead.
at work and one of the people I cooked for, they told my supervisor they didn't want nobody else making their food but me. So that was good.
Oh, all right. Very good. All right. That means you can cook then.
I can.
You can. All right. She said, oh, I can. All right. Very good. Very good. Are you having any issues, any concerns that you need us to help you with, Miss West?
No, and I did meet with my counselor this week too.
You did. All right. How did that go?
She's a really big help. She's helping me figure out things in my life that I've been struggling with for a long time. I've been talking to my dad. You know, I haven't talked to him in a whole year, so he's really proud of me right now. He said when I finish my program, he's gonna fly me and my kids out to Colorado to celebrate. So I'm looking forward to that.
Look at you. That's wonderful. Did you tell him how much it means to you to be in contact with him?
Oh yeah, we've been talking every day.
Very good. Very good. All right, Miss West. I want to hear from Mr. Graham. How's Miss West doing?
Good morning again, Your Honor. Mrs. West is doing very, very well. She is in compliance with pop-off. She comes to her scheduled meeting. She answers the phone. She calls me when she's in a tight spot to make a decision. She's doing much better when we first met. I'm actually really proud of her. She's actually one of our alumni with pop-off because she stays on top of what she's supposed to be doing. She's developing a spirituality part where she's letting me know that she's praying. She got baptized last month and now she got a whole new job and she's talking about paying her bills and she's talking about paying you, Your Honor. And she's doing well. She's doing very well. I'm proud of her. I really am.
Very good. Very good. All right, Mr. Morgan, what are you at for Miss West?
Well, Judge, thank you again. I just like to commend the team, Mr. Graham, Ms. Taylor, for kind of filling in the gap for me on Ms. West. I have not spoken to Ms. West personally, but she has spoken to Ms. Taylor on numerous occasions. Case Manager Taylor sent me an email on how she's doing. She's employed. She's doing good at pop-off. She's doing the AA meetings. And Mr. Graham also stated that she's doing well. So congratulations, Ms. West. Continue to do what you've been doing. Like I said earlier, you're the type of client that I don't need to babysit because you're doing everything that you need to do. And I'm pretty sure, and I know the judge is happy for you. Keep up the good work. And I'm just really proud of you. And I will be calling you next week to touch base with you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, wonderful. Miss West, do you have any questions for the team?
No.
No? All right, then what's next, Mr. Morgan, for Miss West?
Judge, I would like to have a face-to-face with Ms. West on September the 21st, and then have her return to court. So September 21st at 10:35 p.m. for her face.
AM, not PM.
AM.
Like, no.
And then 28th will be her return to court date at 8:35 a.m.
All right, very
That's
good.
on a Wednesday, right?
Yes.
Both are on Wednesdays.
Yes.
Okay, because I set it up to be off on Wednesday so I can be in court.
Okay, look at you. All right, very good, very good.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. I need to pivot just for a moment. Attorney Mitchell, thank you for joining us. I am going to have Miss Wilson place the Wayne County Jail, Sherry Ann Williams. But before you do that, I need to place, who has Miss Williams' case? Miss Taylor? All right, place Miss Taylor and Mr. Mitchell in a breakout room very quickly. And then eventually I'll let you know when to bring in Miss Williams. So Attorney Mitchell, if you could accept the invitation to a breakout room. And then Miss Wilson, please let me know what breakout room they're going into.
Number 5, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful, thank you.
Do you want me to
You
stay
are
on?
free to leave, Miss West. No, you can go.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, you too.
Thank you.
All right, you all will have to get me back in here. Remember, I always mess this up. We're gonna figure it out. All right, here we go. Wait a minute, they can't hear me. I don't know where I'm at. Let me say leave room.
Did you get my chat, Mr. Sroki?
Good morning, Mr. Fiken.
Good morning, Mr. Graham. How are you?
You know,
sir?
I'm doing great, thank you. What about yourself?
Very good, thank you.
I thought about you this morning and I said, I was standing in the bathroom and I said, do I need to call him Attorney Fiken or is Mr. Fiken okay?
Rob works, that's what my mother called me.
Oh, okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Oh, wow.
Mr. Graham, you should mute yourself.
I'm so sorry about that. Thanks.
Sarge.
Ms. White, did you get my chat?
Let me see. Let me check it. Chat. Oops. Wait a minute. Okay, chat.
I don't see you on the docket today.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I was told last week to call Miss Taylor. And then I did at 10:30, and then she told me I was supposed to be in court.
Okay.
So
that's good enough. Okay.
I didn't think I was supposed to be in court today.
Well, if she told you to be here, you're okay. Just hold on.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. Do you have your own attorney?
No, I don't have an attorney.
Okay, I put you in the breakout room and you came out the breakout room.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought I had, I'm by mistake.
Can you go back in that breakout room?
Yes.
Thank you. Miss Jonita Stanton, can I help you?
a record. Did you have anything else, Ms. Taylor?
Please join breakout room 5. And I'm sending a request to the jail. Can you please accept for breakout room 5 for Miss
Sherry Ann Williams.
Sherry Ann Williams?
All right, let's do it. I am ready on, I need to get my 8:30 people that's been on since 8:35 cleared out. And I'm gonna do that very quickly. Let's go to Mr. Mott, you need to get in some light. I can't see you. Come on, Mr. Mott, get in some light. All right, that's better. All right, let's do Mr. Mott's case. I don't even see Mr. Mott on my docket. Mr. Mott, are you supposed to be here today?
Judge, I chatted Mr. Mott. He never checks the chat. He's not on the docket for this week.
Mr.
I said
Mott, you're
that
not
at
supposed to
8:30.
be on. When is he scheduled for? Miss Taylor?
Not until
My
next
docket
week.
is too heavy. I can't do any extras today.
No, it wasn't. He's not on. He's not on until next week, the 14th.
All right, I'll see you next week, Mr. Mott. All right. Let's go to Mr. Dunn. Mr. Dunn is on my docket. I have case number. I called Mr. Dunn earlier and he wasn't on. All right, Mr. Dunn, you should have been up first. You're in phase 4. I have case number Z8081481. Mr. Dunn, unmute and state your full name for me.
Dwight Anthony Dunn.
All right, Mr. Dunn, let me start off first by asking, how's your father doing?
Oh, thank you so much. I took him to the hospital the other day. He wasn't doing so good, like he was trying to go into stroke mode, but he's okay now. But I took him to Veterans Hospital and we stayed there about 12 hours. So he's fine. I brought him back home.
Okay, so your father is better. Thank you for taking good care of him.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Yes, ma'am.
appreciate you. I
Yes,
really do. I
ma'am.
appreciate you. All right, are you taking good care of yourself as well?
Yes, ma'am. I just changed jobs.
Okay. Did that
Yes,
work out for you?
Yes, ma'am. It did.
Okay, better job?
Yes, a few more dollars.
Okay, all right, we'll take a few more dollars now, sir.
Yes.
All right, very good. I'm a little bit confused. Miss Taylor, you're gonna have to help me. There are several people that have come on for the 8:35 docket at after 8:35. And so I've got a 1:30 on today and I still have 3 intakes to do, or 2 jailers and an intake or 2. And so I'm confused why people don't know what time they're supposed to get on for court.
Honestly, Judge, I think it was just the confusion of last week. Remember, we didn't have court. Some people were given dates and there were a lot of hands on last week and there was a lot of confusion. So some people were mixed up and was given today's date that really had next week or vice versa. So the people that were actually on the docket, I did get a chance to reach out to, like Miss Marilyn White and Miss Partee. So I think it was just a little confusion there, but they got on as soon as they could.
All right, very good. Then I'll have to go with it. Okay, very good. Let's go. All right, Mr. Dunn, are you having any issues? You said you changed jobs. It's better. It's a little more money. Are you having any issues though that you need us to help you with?
Not at this present time, Your Honor. I'm doing okay.
Right, you sure?
Yes, ma'am. I'm handling my business.
All right, very good. Miss Taylor, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Dunn?
Mr. Dunn is in compliance. There are no issues to report on him today. He's doing well with his treatment. As stated in staffing, his therapist reported he achieved 2 out of 4 of the goals that he's established. He's had negative screens. And there are no issues to report on today, other than his father, which I'm glad to hear that he is stable and in good health. So.
I am too. I'm very glad to hear that. All right, anything from any of the team members asked to Mr. Dunn? None? All right, what's next for Mr. Dunn?
He will have a face-to-face with me on September 28th, 2022, as he is a phase 4 client.
Pardon me, can I write that down?
Yes, sir. That is going to be September 28th.
All right.
Okay, wasn't that 9:28? What
At
time?
10:35, and I'll reach out to you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, very
All right.
good. Thank you, Mr. Dunn.
Thank you,
Be
Your
safe,
Honor.
okay? All
Yes,
right, be
ma'am.
safe.
Okay, good day now.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, give me a second. What's happening at my house? This is not a good day for all of this drama. All right, very good. Let's keep going. I have next Mr. Mallet. Mr. Mallet, if you could unmute for me, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, I have for you, Mr. Mallet, case number 210-612-7601. State your full name for me, please.
My name is Martin Mallet.
All right, Mr. Mallet, how are things going with you?
Everything's going pretty good, thank you.
All right, very good. You can't complain?
No,
All right, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. There's always
Thank
somebody
you,
worse
Ron.
off than us, right?
Right.
All right. And so, Mr. Mallet, they told me that you missed the test. What happened?
I don't know, Your Honor. I called the thing, and I called once, and they said that it didn't call my number, my color. So then I checked the website. My number still wasn't called for that day. They said it was. And the same thing, you know what? The same thing kind of happened. I think it was it today? No, they called it today. But it happened another day. I called and they gave some colors over the phone, over the message phone. They gave some colors. It didn't call my number. It didn't give me my color. So then when I went to the website, my color was up there. So I don't know. I just
Okay. Ms. Taylor, can you shed some light on that for me?
with it.
No, Judge, we talked about this, me and Mr. Mallet, about his confusion with testing. He physically entered the court and completed a face-to-face with me where we did discuss that and how he should go about testing. I instructed him to call every morning, and if there were any issues, he could utilize the court lab as well. So I can't explain what his confusion is. ATS has not reported any issues. None of my other clients who test there have reported these type of issues either, so I'm not sure what that barrier is for Mr. Mallet.
All right, Mr. Mallet, I need you to make sure that you get up in the mornings, call, your color drops, you need to go, okay?
Yes, I will.
All right, because not testing is not an option.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, yes,
All
ma'am.
right. Now that I fussed, tell me something good that's going on with you.
Well, I heard you asking everyone else what they did for the holiday. I went
Yes,
to the
sir.
jazz festival. I went to jazz
did?
festival. It was quite exciting, fun.
It
I
was. You
enjoyed
had a good
myself.
time?
Yes, ma'am, I did. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Very good. That's something very productive. I'm glad you went, and I'm glad you were
Thank you.
able to have a good time and still work your program.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes,
Thank
sir. I appreciate that. All
I'm
right. You have
enjoying-
any questions? Go ahead.
No, I was about to say I'm enjoying my my therapy at Popoff also. It's a great help.
All right.
I like working. I like the 12-step process.
All right. Very good. Mr. Graham, do you have anything you want to input as to Mr. Mallet?
Mr. Mallet is compliance with us. He's been making his meetings since August 12th. He's actually been seeing his behavioral therapist, and he's got an upcoming appointment with Mrs. Helms on the 10th. So yeah, he's doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well. But I don't know, maybe he's not dropping like he should, but other than that, he's doing pretty good.
All right. Now, Mr. Mallett, I need you to get your drops in because you're doing everything else you're supposed to do, okay?
I will. I'm gonna get them in from now on. I figured that I need to get up early as I possibly can and get them done on my way to work. Instead of waiting until after work, I'll get them done before I go to work.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Sounds like a really good idea
Okay.
to me. All right. Ms. Taylor, our team members, anything else asked to Mr. Mallett?
Nothing at this time.
All right. Very good. What's next? Oh, yeah, what's next for Mr. Mallett?
He will have a face-to-face on September 21st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Mallett?
Yes, ma'am. The
All right,
21st at
September
10:35.
21st at 10:35, okay?
Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good to see you. Take good care of yourself.
Thank you, Your Honor. Bye-bye.
All right, you're very welcome. You are free to leave.
Thank
All right. Let me see, Demetrius Green. I do not have Ms. Green on my docket today.
Yep,
Ms.
I sent you a text message, Judge. So
I
Ms. Green
know,
was,
I saw the text message. What I'm about to say to you is I need you to put the case number on the record. I don't have a case number. Go ahead.
let me get back to her. Ms. Green's case number is 20045920101.
All right, thank you, Ms. Green. Place your appearance on the record.
Demetrius Green.
All right, how are you this morning?
I'm okay. How about yourself?
I am well. I'm well. You've been on for a while, and it's my understanding, right, Ms. Taylor, you recommended promotion for Ms. Green today.
Yes.
All right, make the record. Tell us why you're recommending that she be promoted to phase 4.
No, phase 3, Your Honor.
Phase 3, I'm sorry. Go right ahead.
Yes, so Ms. Green is doing very well with working her program. Ms. Green has been in phase 2 for the amount of time necessary. She actually entered phase 2 on May 11th of 2022. Ms. Green has had negative screens and has a sobriety date of March 12th of 2022. She originally entered our program this year on January 12th, 2022. She is actively engaged in her treatment and attends regularly. She is in compliance with her supervision. She is doing well. That is why I requested promotion for phase 3 on today.
All right, very good. Very good. Ms. Green, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What'd you do for the holiday? Tell me.
I was working with my consumers at my job.
You were? You didn't do anything for yourself?
No, I wasn't able. We did a talent show though. It had us laughing.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like fun, right?
Yeah, they sing, they did jokes. One did a poem. So it was fun. We had a nice time. They made them laugh.
All right. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, the recommendation is being made to promote you on today. Any objection from any of the team members?
No objection, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Wonderful. Then I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Demetrius Green on her promotion to phase 3. Congratulations. 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 Listen, Ms. Green, I'm sorry you said all morning. You should have said something when I was doing promotions. I had no idea what was going on. I don't check all that stuff, okay?
I know.
And you're not on my docket, so I had no way of knowing. So I'm sorry you had to sit all morning and you're a promotee. And so maybe what we could do, Ms. Taylor, is push her out a week or give her a gift card.
I was going to add her to the gift card list to mail her a gift card. I see Attorney Walker.
Yeah, you're going to get a gift card.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
All right, very good. You will get a gift card. Thank you for your patience, and you're still so pleasant. We appreciate you, okay?
Thank you very much.
All right, wonderful. If nothing else, what's the next date for Miss Green?
And I did miss one thing I wanted to put on the record that she
Oh,
did.
okay.
She completed her community service as well on August 4th, 2022. So that is done.
All right, very good, very good. You are well on your way, Miss Green.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Yes, you are. All right, very good. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for your patience. I'll see you in a few weeks.
Wait, her face-to-face date is gonna be
Oh, I didn't get
September. Nope, I'm sorry. That is gonna be September 28th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Now you're free to leave.
All right.
There you go. All right, take care.
You too.
All right, bye-bye. All right, let's go to Miss Williams White. Good morning, Miss Williams White.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. Let me place your case number on the record. I have 211-5839 FD. State your full name for the record, please.
Marilyn Williams White.
All right. Things are going well with you today?
They are, Judge.
All right. I see you still smiling, so that's a good thing, right?
Yes.
All right. Very good. How are things going with you over at Papa?
Wonderfully well.
They are very good. Do you find the services to be helpful to you, Miss Williams White?
Yes, very much.
All right.
Very,
good.
very encouraging. We get a lot of encouragement from them.
Good. Very good. How did you do for the holiday?
I went to a jazz festival.
You did. What did you think
Yeah.
of it?
It was fantastic. It was wonderful.
It was. All
Yes.
right. Very good. Very good. Did you have any favorite artists that you wanted to see, or you just love jazz?
Diane Reeves, the Grammy Award winning Diane Reeves. And then I learned so much about the artists that I did not know, like Chuco Valdez. I've never seen
Okay.
anybody play the piano like him, ever.
Oh,
It's incredible.
wow.
7-time Grammy Award winning artist from Cuba. Incredible.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Well, I'm glad you went and that you had a good time and you learned something. We're always
I
looking to
learned-
learn something.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Are you having any difficulties, any issues that you need the court to help you with?
No, sir. No, sir. No, ma'am.
It's been a long day for me too, ma'am. All right. All right. Let me hear from Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, anything asked to Ms. Williams White?
You know, Your Honor, sometimes you have certain clients, especially being in this field, you have certain clients that you want some progress. And Mrs. Williams has been an inspiration, not only to me to continue in the work, but also with our peers that are part of our sessions. And she is very knowledgeable on a lot of things that she, in her field. I think she said she was a school teacher, but she shared the same thing about the jazz festival, as well as she's knowledgeable about the artist. And I was really impressed that she's living her life. And she always goes back to the time when all of this began, and she holds on to that for her commitment. So I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of her.
Yes, and as are we. Yes. All right, Miss Taylor. Oh no, Mr. Morgan.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. I'm going to adopt Mr. Graham's, his update. I have not spoken to Ms. White. Ms. Taylor just checked her screen. She's negative for all drugs and alcohol. I'm gonna have to give her a call. But keep up the good work, Ms. White. I like these type of times, so I don't have to babysit you. It's a little busy, but I know you're doing fantastic. So I'm gonna give you a call tomorrow so we can kind of catch up and I can just get a little more information for you. So great job. And thank you, Mr. Graham, for just keeping up with Ms. White and just making sure she's following her treatment plans.
All right. All right. Wonderful. Yes.
I just wanted to add to that we did receive a money order from Miss Williams White yesterday as well. She's actively paying on her fines.
Okay, wonderful. That always brings music to my ears because they tell me I have to ask about money and I don't like to. So when people just voluntarily send their money, it's just music to my ears. So thank you, Miss Williams White. I appreciate you.
I appreciate
All right.
you.
Anything? Yes, ma'am. Anything from any of the other team members? As to Miss Williams White.
Your Honor, I just have some dates for you.
All right. What's your dates?
We are going to do, I'm gonna do a face-to-face on September 21st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. And then return to your courtroom on September 28th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get those dates, Miss Williams White?
What was the second one?
September 28th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Okay, yes, I have it.
Thank you so much.
All right. Very good. We are in great shape. Thank you for your patience this morning. I apologize for any mix-up. I think we had that observation last week, and so that just threw everything off. So thank you for your patience and thank you for getting on, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Enjoy your day.
You too, Judge.
Okay. All right. I need to go to Miss Partee. I have for Miss Partee, case number 210-451-2601. Miss Partee, state your full name for me, please.
Joanna Joyce Partee.
All right, Miss Partee, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
You almost had me fussing and then they had to correct me again. Nobody want to let me fuss this morning. So listen, I'm just glad to see you.
Me too.
All right, how are things going with you?
Very well.
They are, tell me what's going very well.
Well, I'm back in school and I'm really enjoying it. You know, I feel like I have a purpose to my life again.
All right, and you are enjoying, and you smiling. All right now,
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Can you share with me what you're studying?
I'm going for certified professional coding.
Oh, you did tell me that.
Medical
You did tell me
coding.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very good. And so are you excited? Do you find it to be difficult?
It's challenging, yeah, but I'm excited about it.
Okay, wonderful. And you're up for the challenge, right?
Oh yeah.
I love
Definitely.
it. I love it. All right. How did you do for the holiday?
Oh, I'm fine. We actually did a movie night with my mother and my brother. You know, they live in Maryland, and we set up our computers, and I had Zoom facing us, me and my husband on the couch, and they had their computers facing them, and we watched that new movie Jurassic Park, World Dominion. That was awesome. We had a really good time. We had our snacks set up and we all watched the movies. We got it in sync together. You know, my brother did a countdown and we both started our movies at the same time over Zoom, and it was real fun.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. That's awesome. That's awesome. Are you having
Yeah.
any difficulties, any challenges that you need us to assist you with?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Let me, Miss Taylor.
Yes. Miss Partee is doing very well. She does receive services that pop off if Mr. Graham has anything he would like to add. And she does test that ATS, which she's complying with that, never have any issues with her screen. So on our end, she is complying with our court order.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Graham. Did you have anything?
Your Honor, just that Mrs. Party is also one of our outstanding patients. She's been with me or been with Popoff since May 3rd, and she's always making her appointments. She's always answering her phone. She's been getting breakthrough. We had group last night, and she said something that was so powerful that she's starting to rediscover her new purpose. And I think that's a powerful piece for somebody's in recovery on what she's dealing with and that she's staying positive. So I'm glad for her. I'm proud of her as well, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. She is very positive. I love it. I love it. We got off to a rough start because there was a lot of stuff going on. But listen, you have made the best of it, Miss Party. And so, and listen, life happens, but it's how you respond to it. And the way you responded to it, things are working out in a different way, but they're still working out, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Anything from any of our other team members as to Miss Party? Nothing else? All right. Miss Taylor, what's next?
She will have a face-to-face on September 21st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Very good. Did you get that, Miss Party?
That's September 21st at 10:35, face to face.
Yes, ma'am.
Got it.
All right. Very good. Then you are all set. Thank you so much. I will see you in a few weeks.
All right.
Take
Thanks,
care.
Judge. Okay.
You're
bye-bye.
welcome. Bye-bye. All right. For Marcus Reed at the jail, I'm going to do the intake next. Marcus Reed at the jail, is my understanding he was rude and told the attorney to stop talking to him. So we're going to all stop talking to him today, and I'm going to adjourn all of his matters. I will bring him back. Miss Taylor, you have some people coming back from the jail on Monday, the 12th?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then Mr. Reed will be in that number as well. I do want you to get with Sergeant Coho with respect to getting him on the 800 number. Miss Attorney Warfield, he didn't want you to talk to him about his charges either, about his pleas.
I was able to tell him that there was an offer for 2 of his pleas. When I tried to express the counts that he would be pleading to, kind of got a little agitated. I do want to put on the record though that he did acknowledge that he did do the 800 number yesterday. So he has been set up with that. I believe the only thing that has to happen is that he needs to go over his mental health court order paperwork with Mr. Morgan and Sergeant Coho and things of that nature. So I was trying to express, after he took the plea, of course, I was trying to express that to him, but I believe he got a little frustrated.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, we weren't going to do the intake today anyways, right? We were going to bring him back for the intake because you all haven't had an opportunity to process him. What I wanted to do today was to do his pleas. And so when I see messages like he said, stop talking to me, and he's, you know, I don't do, Mr. Reed, I don't do rude and disrespectful with anybody that, that's associated with this court. And so Attorney Warfield, if you want to go forward with his pleas today, we can, or we could just do a package with his intake and his pleas. On what date were we bringing him back? Monday. On the 12th. What's your pleasure?
Whatever the court recommends. If Mr. Reed is willing to, listen and do the plea today, I'm more than happy. But if not, we can do it on Monday. Whatever the court decides, it's fine with me.
All right. Mr. Reed, are you ready to do your pleas on today? Have them unmute you. They have to unmute you. Oh, you're not on mute now. Mr. Reed, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Are you ready to do your pleas on today?
Yes. Hey, Miss, I got one question.
Okay. Yes, sir. What's your one question?
Since I've been here for a while, and I was clean all the way up until when I had grabbed the stuff, I still didn't use it. I was clean before that. All summer I've been clean because I was here in May. I just want to know if I can do like a rehab program, like a class where I can check in with you in a few weeks.
No, Mr. Reed, no, I'm so sorry. We have a program that we do. And it's already a program that's set by national standards. Oh, and I'm not going to deviate from it, okay?
Okay. Yeah, because I did the 1-800 number yesterday, and he said make sure there's a bed available for me today. Is that true?
I don't know if there is a bed available to you on today,
Yes.
but Mr. Morgan, you're doing this intake. Mr. Morgan will find out from Sergeant Coho and we can get things going. But what I need to know is, are you going to be nice and respectful to the team so we
Yes.
can get you the help that you need?
Yes, I'll be respectful, yes.
Okay, because if not, I'm just going to leave you where you are. And, you know, I'll get to you when I get to you. What you think about that?
Yeah, I'll be respectful.
Yeah, that's what I need you to do. So, Miss Warfield, if he's ready to go forward with his pleas today, Mr. Morgan, I'll let you check on his what happened on the 1-800 number. And I believe from Mr. Reed, he's gonna get a tether through the Wayne County Jail with a commitment bond on one matter, that if he walks away, he'll go to jail for 60 days. And then you'll come back and still try to process over again. So Mr. Reed, we'll do your pleas on today. We'll check on the status of your bed. We want to help you, but you've got to help us help you, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's do it. I have the following matters. Listen up. I have the following matters for Mr. Reed. Let's see if I have these on here. Yes. I have case number. I'm gonna wait till you finish. Hold on, I need to put your cases in order. Give me 1 second. All right, I am ready on the following matters for Marcus Reed. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 state matters. Is the state prosecutor still with us?
She is not, Your Honor, but I can get her back on.
Did we get offers from the state prosecutor, Miss Warfield?
The only offer I have is the one that was presented by Ms. Rogers. I believe these are all city matters.
City, yes, they are. All right. So I have the following matters for Mr. Reed. Case number U508-56319, U557-75620, U563-14820, U563-63420, case number 194-711-221, case number 207-099-991, and case number 217-002-721. Mr. Reed, please state your full name for me.
Marcus Tyrone Reed.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, Miss Warfield, what I have before me for Mr. Reed is that in exchange for his plea of guilty to interfering with government employees performing their duty, as well as his plea to narcotic and drug related violations, that the people will dismiss 3 matters upon his successful completion of specialty court. Is that your understanding?
That is my understanding, Your Honor.
All right, with the successful completion of specialty court, is that right?
That is correct. Do you understand that, Mr. Reed?
Mr. Reed, to hear that.
Yes.
Yes. All right, very good. I don't have an offer as to the 2 state matters. And so, Mr. Reed, I'm going to proceed with what I have. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony that you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Ms. Warfield, you may proceed as to constitutional rights and then to the factual basis.
Mr. Reed, do you understand that if you do plead guilty to these charges today, that you are giving up your right to a trial?
Yes,
Do you understand that you are also giving up your right to appeal by right of these charges?
yes,
Okay. Did anyone threaten you or promise you anything besides what has been offered on the offer agreement to plead today?
no,
I'm gonna take you back to first ticket ending in 5620. Let's see, on October 30th, 2020, were you in the city of Detroit, Michigan? On Elton?
yes, yes,
Okay. Did you have an interaction with a government employee on that date?
yes,
Did you interfere with that government employee performing their duties?
yes.
Okay. As for the second ticket, Your Honor, I'm sorry, I have to bring it up. 3420. In regards to ticket ending in 3420, on April the 18th, 2020, at approximately 4:00 a.m., were you in the city of Detroit?
Yes,
Were you, did you participate in or have any possession of or in the vicinity of narcotics or any drugs?
yes,
Your Honor, are you satisfied with the factual basis?
I am satisfied. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I am accepting the plea of guilty to the 2 matters. I am going to place those matters on the mental health court order once that order is done. And so what will happen is, and I'm indicating for the 3 dismissals that he must successfully complete mental health court. All right, and so Miss Mac, not Miss Mac, I'm sorry, Miss Lurst, on the dismissals, what I have for the first note, can you make sure that it goes into the ROA for the remaining 2 dismissals as well? Here are those dismissals. And then were we able to get the state prosecutor?
I reached out to her again. She was working on another appointment.
All right, then what I'm going to do, we're bringing him back on Monday. Yes. I'm going to adjourn everything. His next review date will be September 12th, 2022, and that will be at 8:35 a.m. I'll do that as well for the state charges, and maybe we can get someone to let us know what they want to do, and we can do it all together. Okay. All right, very good. So, Mr. Reed, we're gonna give Mr. Morgan an opportunity to find out what's going on with the bed. He does have to get a tether, a Wayne County tether. And we're only going to do it as to 1 matter. And then all of the others will be personal bonds. And then that way we can keep him, but for right now, we're just gonna give him a review date of September 12th, 2022 at 8:35. And then Mr. Morgan, if we can find out something before then, by all means, let's do so. Okay? All right, Mr. Reed, I'm gonna see you on Monday, okay?
all right,
All right, make sure you're being kind and respectful until then, okay?
all right.
All right, very good. Thank you at the jail. I apologize for the long way.
No problem, Your Honor. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Be safe. All right, let me give these, and now I'm ready on the other intake. And then I have some straggling matters on the specialty court docket that I need to address. Second, 2, city police. Here's the rest of Mr. Reed's things. 2 seconds. I did not see the other gentleman from the jail. What happened to him? DeLon Thomas.
Your Honor, he was here. We did his intake earlier.
Yep, we did.
We did, Mr. Thomas?
Yes.
But,
Oh, he was adjourned to Friday. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Sandy Gardner did not.
I know, I'm gonna go through that list when I do, when I finish this intake, I'm gonna go through everybody that's missing.
Okay.
All right, I am ready on Janine Thomas Orr. I have case number 110-571-6101. Good morning, Ms. Thomas Orr. Please state your full name for me.
Janine Denise Thomas Orr.
All right, thank you for your patience this morning. As you can see, this is a very busy courtroom. And so I appreciate your patience on this morning, okay? I can't hear you.
Yes.
All right, very good. Are you ready to work the program?
Yes.
All right, you've been sitting this morning and, sorry, you have been sitting this morning. And so what do you think of it so far, what you've been able to see?
I think it's very helpful for a lot of people. The thing that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in the programs that they're in, because I'm down in Genesee County, but it sounds like our programs might be a little bit better.
Well, if you're gonna come to our program, you're gonna have to work our program no matter where you are.
I can't, I'm just saying.
Yes, and we'll help you to make sure, we'll help you to make sure that you're able to work the program, but it will require some work and some sacrifice on your part. Are you willing to do that? Okay, wonderful. Tell me about yourself. Tell me who you are, what you do, how old are you? What's going on in your life? Come on, you tell me.
33 years old, have 5 kids. I just currently started working at Dollar General, so trying to figure out this whole scheduling thing, with the program, what that's basically.
Keep your voice up for me.
Basically, that's gonna be my biggest barrier is the scheduling, but we starting to go back to work. And then we taking on the second job, the third shift. So basically, that's, like I said, that's my biggest barrier right now, so really being constant in how we're going in court and scheduling is really see it going.
Yeah, well, we'll work with you. You should be able to do virtual, where you'll be able to get on Zoom. You just can't do it for your intake. And so trust me, we have people throughout our specialty courts that have children, multiple jobs, multiple children, and they work the program. So if you really want to do it.
Oh, and I also have a court down in Genesee County too as well.
Yeah.
If I was supposed to be meeting my probation officer at 12:30, and my judge is finally working with Ms. Bryant, so could you please put on there a dismissal time on me from out of here?
Okay, what we'll do, Miss Lurst, if you could get that sheet that shows that there's a sheet that we do, that she was here at court and what time she's going to leave, okay? And you'll have that for your judge, okay? All right, there you go. All right, so you were referred to me by Judge Bryant. All right, very good. And why did Judge Bryant refer you to me?
She referred me to you because it's been over 11 years about the situation of the older.
Okay, and she thought you could use some additional help?
Yeah, plus I was going through, I had lost my brother last year, so I was doing a lot of unnecessary drinking.
Okay, so you're dealing, when you say loss, meaning the death of a child? Okay, all right, and so certainly, I don't know if you've heard people talk about their treatment that they've received since we've been in court. That's certainly something that we'll be able to align you with services to help you with that. How do you feel about that?
I'm perfectly fine with it personally.
Okay.
I had to seek help when I was down in Genesee.
I can't hear you. You gotta talk right in that microphone like this.
I had, seek services when I was down in Genesee County, but I understand that because I'm in this county, it's something different, and like I was just thinking of this work the other day, I actually do think that you guys' program might be a little bit better, as I just stated earlier.
Well, we're gonna work with you to align you with the appropriate services, okay? Okay, how does that sound? All right, very good. You said you have 5 children. What are their ages?
10, 9, 4 going on 21, 7 going on 32.
Okay.
And a 2-year-old that's about 19.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you got it going on at home. Oh my goodness. So your hands are full, right?
Yes.
And you want them to have the best mom possible that a kid could have, right?
For sure, considering my son want to be a police officer.
Yes, absolutely. Very good. All right, we're glad you're here. We certainly are able to help you if you want the help. You had an opportunity to go in a breakout room. Who did you go with?
Ms. Warfield.
Attorney Warfield. Did she answer all your questions?
Yes, she did.
All
She
right.
most definitely made me aware of all kinds of questions.
All right, very good. So you understand that you have some duties and responsibilities while you're with us,
Yes.
and that if you don't fulfill them, then there are consequences, right?
Judge Brian most definitely made that sure.
Yes, yes. And it's, so that's called life, right? In life, we have responsibilities. We don't do what we're supposed to do, consequences, right? Same thing in this courtroom. And so, but we want to work with you so that you are able to fulfill all your responsibilities without issues, okay? All right, Mr. Morgan, did your intake. Mr. Morgan, what additional do you want me to know about Ms. Thomas Ford?
Judge, Ms. Orr is here today. She was referred by Judge Bryan. This is a OWI case dating back 11 years. She came in last Thursday. We sat down, we had a lengthy discussion about the time of this case, and we gotta make sure we take care of our business. We want to get this behind her. We had a really good conversation. She's completed high school. She has a high school diploma. She just received a new job. We discussed her 5 children's age. She's over 18. She does suffer from some mental health illnesses because she had a counselor. So we talked about that. We're going to try to get her reconnected with those services back down in Genesee County, as well as her outpatient treatment. She's done some outpatient treatment as well. So it's going to be a lot of communication, phone calls to try to get her connected. Drug of choice was marijuana and alcohol. She has a pending drinking and driving case. Were you sentenced on that case yet?
Monday.
Monday is her sentencing date for a drinking and driving case in Genesee County. She did complete a drug screen. Last week, she was negative for drugs, all drugs and alcohol. I'll drop her today before she leaves. She did struggle on probation with marijuana, so I was pretty excited when I got her drug screen on yesterday that she tested negative. She stated that she's committed to just doing better and she wants to be better. So I think that goes a long way. She did complete her needs plus, Judge, on last Thursday. Her need is high, her risk is moderate. So she is definitely a candidate for our mental health court, and I want to recommend that she be accepted today.
All right, wonderful. Attorney Warfield?
Yes, I would like to add on top of what everything Mr. Morgan stated that Ms. Thomas Orr is very proactive, with the questions that she was asking me when we were in breakout room just showed that she is already taking this seriously. We spoke about testing options for her. She did, like she expressed to you, Your Honor, she has a rigorous work schedule. So we talked about maybe doing an alcohol tether, maybe doing SoberLink, and getting her proper documentation so she could take it to an urgent care that she's already reached out to who does drug testing. So she is very proactive in regards to making sure she's gonna stay compliant with this program, and she's excited to utilize the resources that we spoke about. So I'm very excited about Ms. Thomas Orr. I think she's gonna be a great candidate.
All right, wonderful. And she is eligible to participate in our program pursuant to Michigan law?
Yes, pursuant to Michigan law, she is eligible, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Then with that, I'm going to accept you into the program. Let's make sure we get her set up with her testing. She still has to do her clinical assessment. Sounds like she's had some contact already. So we can get a treatment plan and all of those things. And then I'm going to see her back. When is she coming back?
Judge, she'll be back on Zoom on, today is the 21st of September. I'll be speaking to her next week, and then, but she'll be back in front of you on the 21st of September.
All right, at 8:35 a.m. and that'll be on Zoom, okay?
One more question.
Yes.
Okay, like I stated, I was supposed to meet with my probation officer and stuff today for intake. And I don't know, like, if I can, I'm gonna ask her as well, but if I can sign like a release form, but I know I have to drop for them too as well for alcohol.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm never gonna double dip. I'm not gonna have you on double duty. So give Mr. Morgan an opportunity, see what they're gonna say. You need to let them know that you're working our program, okay?
Yeah, that's my intentions were today.
Yes. Right, so, but you'll have the paperwork, she'll get a copy. You gave it to me. I need to sign off. And so you'll get a copy. You wanna let them know that you're working with us. And then Mr. Morgan, we will coordinate so that you're not doing the same 5 things for them and doing, it for us at the same time, okay? We will definitely work with you on that. I am signing off on the order right now. There we go. Mr. Morgan, I'm giving it to Madam Clerk.
Thank you, Judge.
And so we certainly want to let her court know that she's with us, okay? And that we don't have a duplication of services. All right, very good. Nice to meet you. Who do you have with you?
My cousin.
Hi, cousin. All right, thank you.
Actually got off work about 5 something in the morning.
Oh, you are a good cousin. You really are. I'm sorry for keeping you so long. Okay, it'll get better. I promise you. Today is just one of those days. It is. All right, very good. So nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, you're very welcome. I need to wrap up the morning docket because I do have a 1:30 docket on today. I'm ready to proceed. I want to start with my 10:30 trials. If you are in my courtroom and you are here for a trial or a formal hearing, are you just in my courtroom? I need you to turn on your camera. I'm not going to look for you. Thank you so much. Let's go to the 10:30 and everybody should be processed at this time. Am I correct?
Your Honor, we don't have a final offer on Daryl Abdallah. And WAGD has now provided me with some documents I forwarded to the prosecutor. But we're ready on a couple of the other ones and we can get moving forward.
Then they're gonna have to come back at 1:30. I'm taking a lunch break today. I'm definitely taking one because you all have had all morning well, not all morning, but since 10:30 to work out some of that stuff. So are we ready on Mr. Ayachi?
Yes,
Right,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor. No.
All right, very good. I have the following case numbers: SP 127, 5256, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Ayachi, please state your full name for the record.
Ahmed Hussein Ayachi.
Thank you, sir, and good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, who's representing Mr. Ayachi?
Your Honor, may it please this court, Ben Werling, P64889 on behalf of Mr. Ayachi.
All right, how are we proceeding today? Today is
So
the
Judge,
pretrial.
with respect to the two misdemeanors that are set for pretrial today, my client understands he has an absolute right to have a jury trial, but he wants to waive that process and have the matter set for a bench trial of the matters.
All right, very good. Thank you. I am going to continue the not guilty plea as to both matters. And I am going to set the matter, both of them, for a bench trial. And I'll set it for bench trial on, it will be September 27th, 2022. And that will be at 10:30, I'm sorry. That's veterans. 10:30 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
So Judge, there was a companion case that was a civil infraction that came out of the same incident that I did, is a state matter that I spoke with Ms. Cole. She agreed to set aside the default and dismiss that, or do you want to just have that heard on the 27th, Your Honor?
Let's hear it on the 27th, okay?
Very good, Judge. We'll see you then.
All right. All right,
Thank you.
wonderful. Thank you for your patience, sir.
Thank you.
All right. I'm still on the
Gotcha, I did
10:30 docket. I am, are people in breakout rooms? They need to come in if they are. I'm ready. And they need to turn on their cameras because in 2 minutes, I'm going to lunch. And if I don't see people, I can't call people. And yeah, and they'll just have to come back at 1:30. All right, let's do it. Are we ready, Mr. Arnwine?
Yes, Your Honor.
I have case number SB 133-21193. Mr. Arnwine, please state your full name. Mr. Arnwine, unmute and state your full name, please.
Shannon Arwan.
All right, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes, Your Honor. Defendant's here on a review for failure to pay. He's requested, at the present time, he's requested additional time to pay. He said that he started a job next week.
Okay, Mr. Arnwine, you know I gave you this date because you asked me for it. You asked
No,
me for a month.
I didn't ask you for a month. I didn't ask you anything. You just gave me that
Well,
day,
sir,
like you gave all of us in there that day. You had never.
Sir, okay, well, I'm so sorry that I was generous enough. Your fines and costs are due on the day that I accept your plea. And I'm so sorry that I was generous enough to give you 30 days to get it paid. And if there was an issue, sir, like everybody else on that day, since that's who we are observing right now, you could have asked for more time. And so now you need more time because you are starting a job. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. I'm going to give you more time to pay it. This is the last time I'm going to adjourn it for payment. And were there other cases tied to it?
No.
The clerk question. All right, I am going to adjourn. That's okay, you can look it up later. I'll adjourn this for pay on October 3rd, 2022. I'll put it on at 10:30 a.m. No additional adjournments, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank
Have
you.
a good day.
You too.
All right. All right, thank you.
We're
right,
we're
are we
ready on
ready?
D'Anthony Allen, Your Honor, next.
All right, very good. I have for Mr. Allen, I have case number SP 133-5207, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Allen, state your full name, please.
Anthony Allen.
Yes.
All right.
Your Honor, Alan Stroke appeared on behalf of the defendant, P37441. Your Honor, Mr. Allen wishes to accept the offer of the prosecution in this matter. He would be pleading to the reduced charge of improper plates from false insurance, and the other charge of no insurance misdemeanor would be dismissed.
All right, counsel, it's important to note that I do not dismiss cases until fines and costs are paid in full. So, Mr. Allen, you understand you're not gonna get your dismissal on today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and I'll give you time to pay. If you don't get it paid, then I'm going to set aside the offer. You will be right where you started from, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. Place your hand down, counsel. Please establish constitutional rights and then go on to the factual basis.
Mr. Allen, you understand you have a right to a trial by a judge or jury in this matter.
Yes.
And you also understand the right to be represented by counsel, and that counsel, if you do not have counsel, will be provided for you by the state of Michigan.
Yes.
You understand the right to remain silent. And if you remain silent at your trial, that there will be no presumption of guilt against you. You understand that?
Yes.
And you understand that you also have the right to testify. You also have the right to call witnesses on your own behalf. You have the right to confront witnesses.
Yes.
And if you plead guilty, you'll be waiving all these rights.
Yes.
Okay, on the date and time the ticket was issued to you, did you have or no false or invalid insurance certificate for that car?
Yes.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Well, he said, did you have valid, did you ask, did you have valid insurance?
Invalid insurance.
Invalid.
Right.
Okay, very good. Then I'm going to accept the plea of guilty. I'll amend the charge to improper plates. I'm assessing costs in the amount of $200. The fine will be $75. Sir, how much time do you need to get this paid?
30 days, Your Honor.
All right, I am going to give you until October. I'll give you until October 10th, 2022. You get it paid before that date. I'm putting it on my docket on October 10th. Please make sure you get it paid before that date, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
If not, you need to show up in court
Yes, ma'am.
on October 10th at 10:35 a.m., okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you for your patience. Miss Taylor? Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm here.
I need to call the remainder of your stuff so I don't tie you up. Let me do that. I'm going back to the 8:35 docket. I have for Sammy Edwards, case number 200-440-7801. Where's Miss Edwards today?
Ms. Edwards is assigned to Mr. Morgan. I am not sure why she did not appear for her court hearing today, as he did speak with her on yesterday.
All right, can you ask Mr. Morgan to get on, please, so I can get these dates?
Yes.
Just shoot him a text. I'm gonna keep going with Santee Gardner, SP 1277493, counts 1 and 2. We had the opportunity to staff her on yesterday. Because she has a hold from 3rd Circuit Court, her return to court date will be October 5th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. For Channing Jones. I know I had a sheet for her. I don't know what I did with it, but okay. Channing Jones, I have SP 116-83351, SP 5872251, SP 5872281. Do you know what's going on with Miss Jones?
Yes, Judge, we actually scheduled her out for October 19th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Yes, ma'am. She still has a circuit court bond. So that's what's holding her up, not 36. All right, very good. And then I have, the last one I have for you, I think Ms. Taylor, is Raekwon Watts, 220-441, 4001, 220-442-8601.
Yes, so unfortunately, Judge, he was supposed to be an intake on today. He was referred over from Judge Bryant and he was at Elmhurst home. I did get in contact with his assigned therapist who actually reported that Mr. Watts absconded from the facility on August 31st, 2022, which would have been last Wednesday.
All right, I need a warrant, please.
Yes.
The bond is going to be, I want it from specialty court. The bond is going to be $10,000 cash or surety as to each matter.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
All
I'll do
right,
the
so if I
warrant
could
now.
get that, thank you. And that will, I think I've called everything for specialty court, is that right, Ms. Taylor?
Yes, that's
Did I
everybody.
miss anybody?
No.
All right, yeah, Mr. Morgan has to come on and tell me what happened with Sammy Edwards. If you could tell him I really need to close out specialty court, so I don't have to do that on my 1:30 docket, that would be great.
Okay,
All
I
right.
text him, but I'll call him now.
All right, very good. All right, I'm ready to continue. I think Attorney Warfield, Shayna Thomas. Shayna Thomas, where is Shayna Thomas?
She was a face-to-face on today. She was under
Okay,
1035.
wonderful. All right, 210-606-3501. What's her next court date?
Ms. Thomas will return to court actually on next week, which will be September 14th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, thank you so much.
No problem.
All right, very good. I think now that covers everything for specialty court, is that correct? There was a 10 o'clock review for Jennifer Aaron. Is Miss Aaron on with us? Jennifer Aaron, can you just run an ROA? Let me see what that review was about.
Yes.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Taylor. I don't want to hold you up any longer. Tell Mr. Morgan I need him to get on and then bring me that warrant from Raekwon Watts. Thank you. All right, wonderful. All right, Miss Warfield, I think you are all set. I don't know if you're doing the afternoon today. I don't know who's doing the afternoon, but I do need 2 attorneys for the afternoon. I think I have like 3 pages of a docket for the afternoon.
Yep, I'm not sure who's here for the afternoon, Your Honor, but now I'm kind of switching hats. Our office was just retained on the matter that is in front of you. So can I call your clerk and figure that out?
Yes, ma'am, absolutely.
Okay. Perfect. You have a great day. If I'm needed, I can definitely come back on this afternoon. So just let me know.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
But this is Jennifer Aaron.
Oh, did I put it on there?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll take the ROA back.
Okay, but I need to see what I said. Is it a review? Or let me just check one thing. No, she was supposed to be before me today on entering a vacant building. And there's some other charges too. Disobeying. Were all of these scheduled for me?
Yeah, those are the remainder of the 1035s.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The 1035s?
Or the 1030s, I'm sorry.
I only had one 1030. Yeah, let me take Miss Aaron. Oh, you're talking about for the trials?
Yes.
Hold on. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Miss Aaron was 10 o'clock. So let me call Miss Aaron. U417-607-17. She was scheduled today for a review. And it doesn't say that a plea was entered for her. Oh, maybe it was, and she was referred. She should have been my case in the first place. She does have an outstanding balance of $78. This is. All right, it looks like she has paid everything except $78. And there was a warrant cost and a 20% penalty. Mr. Fikens, I'm waiving this and I'm closing this case out. Any objection?
You're muted, Attorney Fikens.
Attorney Fikens or Attorney Soroki? Any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, Judge, I was on mute. I was talking to myself only. I apologize.
Okay, that's okay. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not gonna keep you served for $78. All right, very good. All right, I'm ready to go back that now, the 10:30. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I have a person that's on hold. Okay, she's in school, she's scheduled at 1:30, she's asking if she can return.
What is she scheduled for at
She's
1:30?
a pretrial.
Tell her to come on and get her case pre-tried now. Because my schedule doesn't get better.
Okay,
So it's gonna always be an issue.
okay.
All right, very good. All right, let's keep going. Are we ready on Mr. Abdullah?
Yes, Your Honor. I don't think any of the police officers are here or checked in. I'm not sure. I was told Mark Robbins checked in. I don't see Brian Nelson having checked in. I don't see Mark Robbins here. We move,
He said he's also in courtroom 439.
Okay, Mark Robbins is here. He's in courtroom. Can you call courtroom 439?
well,
No,
the-
I'm
the
asking you, can you call?
the problem is, Your Honor, this matter was going to have to be adjourned because the prosecutor never gave me an offer on it.
No, that's not a reason for an adjournment. Today is trial and formal hearing. So what the
Okay.
prosecutor needs to do is to give an offer or we're going to trial. No, we're not gonna adjourn. My docket doesn't get better.
Okay,
So I'm gonna put this over to 1:30. And then you all
Okay.
can figure it out. All right,
All
I'm
right.
ready on Mr. Wadi.
yeah,
Well, I'm sorry.
Wagdi,
Well, hold on 1 second, counsel. Hold on.
All
You
right.
over talking me on my docket. That's Mr. Alka. There's a Mr.
Alfred.
Blani.
Al
Who is
Kablani
Mr.
is actually
Al-Kablani?
Al-Kifi.
You speak
Okay,
with the
are we-
Kaifi, not with the Kablani.
So, counsel, does Mr. Al-Kifi, is he ready to proceed?
Yeah, this is a Kaifi.
Yes, Your Honor, he doesn't speak English, but the police officer is not here on his trial, and it's Daniel Vickers, and we moved to dismiss on that matter, on his
Okay,
matters.
counsel, but next time when your client is here and there's a language barrier, you have to let my clerk know. Because then if the officer was here, it's 12:15, you all have wasted my time. For counsel, Miss. Have case number SX 4025475, counts 1 and 2. The officer has failed to appear for trial and for formal hearing. I'm dismissing both of the matters without prejudice. Can I get his ticket? All right, thank you. He's dismissed
Thank you.
for Al-Kifi. This is Al, here's Al-Katifi. I have it. All right, thank you. Counsel, you'll have to communicate with your client that he's excused since. Let me see here what I can.
Yes, Mr.
Judge,
Al-Kafi, your case is dismissed. You're free to go.
All right. Okay, you all have not resolved, Darrell Abdullah. What about?
No, we do
Mohammed?
not have a full offer on him yet.
Okay, thank you. Muhammad Alak Tom, SP 133-08311. Did Mr. Alak Tom appear? Where's Mr. Alak Tom? He is not here.
I
This
have
matter is
not seen
scheduled for
that person,
trial.
Your Honor.
All right, thank you. This matter is scheduled for trial. He has failed to appear. Capias will issue. The bond will be set at $100, cash or surety. I'm ready on Mr. Wadi Al-Fayed, SP 126-5923, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 126-5924, counts 1 and 2. Is Mr. Al-Fayed with us? Please state your name.
Yeah, Wadi Al-Fahd.
Alan
Thank you,
Sroki.
sir.
Yes, Alan Sroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. I don't believe that Officer Vickers has checked in today, Daniel Vickers, and if he has not, we move to dismiss all matters.
Thank you. Did Officer Vickers check in today? He did not. He did not. Therefore, I am granting the motion for dismissal as to all matters. Thank you for your patience, sir.
Is it dismissed?
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
I'm all set. Thank you so much.
Yes. All right. Bye-bye. All right. I have on the 10:30 docket still. I have for Kyle Anderson, I have case numbers SP 126-22151, SP 126-22227, counts 1 and 2, scheduled for trial and formal hearing. Is Mr. Anderson with us? Mr. Anderson did not appear on today. Oh, I'm sorry. And so as to SP 126-2227, count 1 is going for open alcohol in a motor vehicle, which was scheduled for a trial. Capias will issue. That bond is going to be set at $200 cash or surety. And then as to count 2, it will be a default judgment. And then for the remaining matter for Mr. Anderson, supplying false information to a police officer, that was also scheduled for trial today. That bond will be set at $200 cash or surety. And I believe that ends the morning docket. Other than Mr. Abdullah, and I feel so bad that you have to come back at 1:30.
You know, Your Honor, Mr. Abdullah, defense is ready to proceed and prosecution's not here. And the police
Did
officers.
the officer for Mr. Abdullah, Mark Robbins is in another courtroom. I'm not gonna proceed on those 2 matters.
Okay,
As
but
to Nelson, did Officer Nelson show up?
No, he did not.
All right, can you print out, because one of these say a review. SP 126-11421. I need to know what that review was for. Mr. Ficus, do you know?
Yeah, Judge, I looked at it. Apparently it went in with these other tickets. It just got changed. It wasn't adjudicated. It should have been a trial date. But it didn't say that. It said review. It didn't say trial.
All right. So if Officer Nelson did not check in, if I can get oh, I have his file. So I'm going to call these 2 matters, SP 126-11601 and SP 126-11421. I am going to dismiss both of those matters without prejudice. Counsel asked, officer, did you confirm that my officer, did you confirm that the other officer, Mark Robbins, was still in a courtroom?
No, ma'am, I haven't confirmed it yet.
Can you call that courtroom 439 and confirm that he's actually there? And so that'll leave just 2 additional matters, counsel.
I've attempted on that matter, Your Honor, to call the prosecutor, although I went to voicemail.
And then I still need an ROA for count 1 of SP 129-42921. I don't, wait, let me make sure. Wait. Nope, they were together. Never mind. Yes.
They say he's in front of the judge. They said he'll be wrapping up in about 2 minutes.
Okay, so that officer is here. He's in another courtroom. He's actually testifying right now before another judge. And so I'm not going to dismiss those matters. And so counsel, the only thing I can tell you is we can wait a couple of minutes because Mr. Abdullah has been here. We can wait a few minutes and see if the officer comes. But did you get an offer from the people?
No, I had asked the prosecutor for one. He never gave me one.
Are these state cases or city cases?
City, I believe they're city.
Can someone reach out to Mr. Rosenthal?
Judge, I've left a message. I just called him. I'm waiting for a call back.
Oh, wait a minute. I had a meeting at 12.
Did you?
Okay, well, clearly I'm not gonna be able to be there. Miss Tina, you need me? Cause I'm wrapping up for the morning. Who's this for?
That's the KPS.
Raekwon, okay, very good. Thank you, and you have both of his case numbers on here?
I only have one on the docket. I didn't know it was 2.
He has 2. I think he does. He does.
Yes, there's 2 ROAs there. Those are both.
Yes. 1 4 0 0 1 2 2 2 8 6 0 1. All right, so I'm gonna give these back, and I'm doing and I want to mark this. When were they gonna call us and tell us he walked away?
That's the same thing I said, and then Mr. Allen said he was out last week.
So nobody else was there that could tell us that somebody walked away?
Exactly, because I had called about him the week before.
So Mr. Morgan needs to know about that and need to follow up with them to figure out why is it going on like that? You can't use a provider that's not gonna tell us what's going on.
You can depend on one person.
I need Mr. Morgan to come on and tell me, what about Sammy Edwards? Okay,
She don't have to give him one. He told her literally.
and she had a bad attitude, I know.
Yes, so she know about her plan. You know, she's gonna get on there and say.
Well, that's gonna be too.
I'm sorry. Attorney Ross called and he was asking for an adjournment for this afternoon as well.
I told them my docket does not get better.
Okay.
So it's a pre-trial. They can get a date or what have you, but right now they're putting all of those. Yes, I need a date. What happened with Sammy Edwards?
Oh, you know what? I called her and told her she's supposed to be in court. She didn't even answer the phone.
Well, she did not. You talked to her, right? And she said that. I thought you talked to her yesterday.
I did. I talked to her yesterday and told her see you in court in the morning on Zoom, and I told you she had that attitude, so I can call her back. I'm not about that.
Oh, no,
I
no,
did
no,
call
no,
her
no.
earlier, and they
I'm,
shot me the voicemail.
listen, it's 12:27. I've got a 1:30 docket that's 3 pages long. Miss Edwards, you. Okay, so Officer Lot talked to her, you talked to her, she knew she was supposed to be in court.
I don't know about the court, but she did call, talk to you, but I told her that you weren't available. So.
Do you want me to do? Yeah, Mr. Morgan, I want to do a warrant.
Okay.
What do you want to do? You tell me.
Okay, let me call. I'll call back and then.
But I'm not about to do her case today. I'm not. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm about to be really good to myself.
She probably didn't come on down here and sit today since we made us wait on her over there. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm up for whatever.
So let me see if I can reach her, because I showed I called her at the end this time this court date is next week. I did face to face with her yesterday.
Miss Thomas.
Shannon Thomas, she had, I think 10:05.
Yes, she gave me, Miss Taylor gave me the dates for Shannon Thomas. So we're in good shape with her. Okay?
Judge.
I'll call Ms. Edwards right back.
Okay.
And then I'll let you know what we're gonna do with her, okay?
All right, thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Hughes. Yes.
And I know I didn't talk to Mr. Abdullah, but I did talk to the prosecutor in this matter. There is an offer on the 2 outstanding civil infractions that if he pleads responsible to the speeding, it would be reduced to limited access 1 to 5, a 0-point ticket, and the no proof of insurance would be dismissed. So there'd be no points involved, Judge. That's the offer. I have not talked with Mr. Abdullah. Maybe Mr. Soroki can give him some
Mr.
advice.
Abdullah, you've heard that offer. Do you want to take the offer? Oh, you have to unmute
He's
for me.
muted, but he said yes.
Yes.
All right. Are you comfortable with proceeding right now?
Yes.
You ready to go forward? Thank you. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Ficus, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in these 2 matters, you have a right to a formal hearing, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right and enter a responsible plea on one of the matters 3, correct?
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Is anyone forced into doing this?
No.
Sir, I direct your attention back to the date and time of the citation. Were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And you're admitting responsibility to going 11, 15 miles over the speed limit, correct?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, I am accepting your plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge to limited access 1 to 5 miles per hour as opposed to speed limit. The fine is $125. Sir, how quickly can you get that paid?
Next week, next Friday.
Next Friday? All right. So what I'm going to do, sir, is I will give you until the 23rd of September. I'll place this on my docket, get it paid before September 23rd, 2022. I'm putting it on my docket on that day at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you do not have to return and you will get your dismissal, okay?
Okay. Where do I go to pay it?
You can come to 36th District Court and pay it, or you can go on DIV.dat, D-I-V, as in Victor, D-A-T, as in Thomas. It's you can download the app and it's really helpful. And you can pay right there in the comfort of your kitchen.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so get it paid before September 23rd, okay?
Okay, I really appreciate it.
All right, very good. You're very welcome. Take care, sir, and thank you for your patience.
You too. Thank you.
All right. All right. Will the 2 of you, the 2 attorneys, Mr. Soroki, Mr. Ficus, will you all be coming back for the afternoon?
I know Mr. Soroki is not judge. I know that Miss Bradfield is scheduled for this afternoon.
Oh, okay, all right, very good. I
she's-
just want to make sure I have two attorneys.
She's the only one scheduled. I am not, although Miss Warfield did indicate that she could come back, Judge, and if she cannot, we're not going to leave you in a lurch. I just have one matter which I can take care of, but I'll need a little advance warning. So if
Okay, no,
maybe-
I need two attorneys for the
I
afternoon.
know you
There's
do.
no way one person can do it.
I know So
We'll be
maybe
here
Judge-
until forever.
if you can read, if maybe your clerk can reach out to Miss Warfield and see if she's can do that. And if she can't, I'm gonna fill in, Judge. You're gonna have two attorneys this afternoon.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Fiken. All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
I would have done it myself, Your Honor, but it seems like it's taken care of, so you're in good hands.
All
Judge,
right, thank you, Mr.
Have a good
Soroki.
day.
You too. Thank you for serving.
Thank you.
All
Have a
right.
good day.
Officer Sears had
Did you need Officer Robbins? He has an exam upstairs.
He took the plea. The gentleman took the offer from the people.
Yes.
Yes, he pled and got it reduced to 1 to 5.
Absolutely.
And then the other one will be dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
Yes, good to see you too. And we weren't gonna do anything with yours. We knew you were in the building.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
Your Honor.
You, hold on, everybody, you're honoring. Mr. Rosenthal, what you say? He already in midstream.
At 1:30, Your Honor. so
Okay.
It looks like I'm just kidding. Come on now.
I was about, okay, did you see a delayed reaction when he said I'm not going to be here at 1:30? It was delayed. I'm like, what are you?
My stomach just dropped.
I know, I'm like, sir, no.
I just had a little.
You just
bit
had to
of
shake it up
Wednesday,
this
just a
morning?
little bit.
I don't
Come on now.
We don't know, it's already been shaken up.
We have been shaken up, running over,
this is
pouring
not
into
the
our
beautiful
laps.
I promise.
This is not on Wednesdays. No jokes on Wednesdays. All right, Mr. Fikes, what do you have for me?
Police Officer Sears wanted to know the outcome of her case, and I wanted her to know that the defendant did not show up when the matter was put for capias. That was Alaktam, Alaktam. So I got a text message, or not a text, a chat message. So I just wanted to let
Yes,
Police Officer Sears know that.
yes, that person is capias. Thank you. Thank you, Officer Sears. All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
If you all, you're welcome. All right, if you all could get on at 1:35-ish, but I'm talking away to Mr. Fikes. I'm talking about you, Mr. Fikes. I said, Mr. Fikes sitting there acting like he can't hear me. And I'm just steady talking. They had me on mute, Mr. Fikes. I'm asking that the courtroom be brought back up at 1:30. You all take your hour, or whatever. I'm gonna have Ms. Lurs reach out to me when we're ready, but let's get things rolling. I expect to be rolling no later than 2:15, if we could do that, okay?
Yes, Judge.
I've already sent the offers that you gave me to Attorney Bradfield, so she has those.
Thank you.
Just whatever you need to do next.
Pull out the problem files now, get SOSs and keep the files that are issued. We have, some CCW and stuff, but there's offers that I could make that I put in, so we should be in okay shape.
Okay, wonderful. All right. I will see you all after my lunch break. I'm
Yes,
going on
ma'am.
my lunch break. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.
Can I move that?